Hey, we should be live. There might be a Sabanchez or two involved. Hope it's not too late for people.
The correct Sabanchez. I like all the rotating bullshit on your subscribe banner.
What? I can't see
Just
it.
the way I know. It's just like, subscribe for emotes or whatever, and it just has the Obama pyramid and two of the like smug jokes.
Yay. Good shit.
And there's a Minecraft movie ad.
Oh boy.
I see the skull.
I opened up my eyes and seen the skull. Sneet snot. Hi, Bernie. I suppose we'll start with just one person in chat. We are going to do a bunch of
I was trying to see how many people we had, and I wasn't seeing anybody, but then I resized it, and now it says 6. I don't know why that was hidden.
Fair enough.
This is not a video.
Yeah, this is like an animation test that predates the actual thing. I don't know. I only know about ENA from what I've seen on YouTube. I don't really know anything about this game. Yeah, I don't know very much about the game either. I've seen each of the trailers like once or twice maybe. But we're gonna go through and just watch this just to kind of get me in the mood again. Show it to. I assume at least some of the people in chat won't have seen these before. Joel G, I really really love your work. Please don't like make me take this down for the watch along. I'm gonna try to add in little bits of trivia and stuff that I know along the way, so it's not just a useless re-upload. But yeah. Okay, let's go. This is just a test animation. There's not really anything to say about this one, honestly. I think ENA's design was based on some Picasso painting. It's like Girl in the Mirror or something. Girl looking at the mirror.
Yeah, I assumed it was some Picasso.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was on double speed. Well,
for that one it didn't matter,
yeah.
So whatever. I think I've only watched this one twice.
This one looks way fuzzier than the later ones, I think.
Auction day. These are the utmost grand of days. This is going to be so
awful. I think this is going to be the worst
I should probably put on the subtitles.
Wow. Look at the crowd today, ENA. Everyone's ugly. Today's item must be super special. What do you think it is? Why would I know? I'm too stupid to even imagine anything.
Sincerest apologies.
So I want to point out that there's a couple things there.
Mooney never pronounces her name right.
No,
right?
I think she says ENA one time, but she always pronounces it differently. There's like ENA, 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 INA, shit like that. The subtitles had claimed that ENA was saying I'm too stupid to even imagine anything. I swear she says stoopy, and I reference that a lot. Saying I'm always too stoopy to even imagine a thing. What do you mean 242, 219? Do you see this blue section at the end? This is just credits. I guess I could whitelist the channel. There you go. But yeah, it's just telling me what the length will be without that stuff. I always love the vibes that ENA stuff has, like you're playing some old 90s PC or Macintosh game. I know, I love it, right? That's a thing. It's a browser extension I have. It's called Sponsor Block. Anyway. So, I don't really know what ENA's deal is. She has the two halves of her face and has two different voices, which they kept having to recast for controversy reasons, but...
Brilliant, Mooney.
Extreme close-up.
Today's offer is a big one.
That dog looks like he has something to say.
I like the
Get what I'm saying?
fucking frames in the background that don't update.
Wait, no. That was very weird. What is wrong with you?
50 chocolates.
I can't really tell you why I like this series. Part of it is that it's funny, and part of it is that it's weird. I don't really know why being weird is something that makes it enjoyable for me, but it just is. It's just it's a strange experience to behold, which itself is a kind of fun.
Shoot! They're going to cancel the auction! Darn, life is so unfair. Ugh, rude!
But yeah, each of the characters just has like a weird quirk that... I really thought there was more to Anna than like 4 animations. Well, there is a game now, or at least a chapter 1 demo sort of thing. Yeah, Anna like talks through 2 different voices, switches between personalities, has these weird like moments of throwing up static, and she has even more faces that show up, like the one where one half of her face went black and the other half was like white with the blue eyes. Yeah. I don't really know what the deal is.
And then the third one, I think, like, over the course of the video, doesn't,
she just
like...
gets more and more fucked up and weird shit
her blue half, like, gets overtaken by the yellow half or something.
Yeah, that happens very quickly at the end of the third one, but yeah.
There's also, like, an inconsistency. Well, we'll talk about when we get there, but...
Yeah.
The fuck is that broken thing?
I don't know.
Salutations, sir. May I please enter? I have some urgent information to communicate to my pal Mooney.
Oh yeah, I should also point out that I have an ENA plushie. There's a couple more that I don't have, but...
Your exterior isn't up to our community's typical standards.
John Madden, John Madden.
Oh, I felt wounded in that sentence, so... What now? Are you gonna shoot me or something? Come on, do it!
Good sir.
Just immediately becomes normal again.
However, you must be able to see that this is very important.
Very, very important. Very, very much impurge.
Calculating threat level. Calculation terminated. Shut up and go in peace.
Thank you.
So here we get our first instances of like the weird first-person 3D PS1 game sort of vibe.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bit too high-quality textures for PS1, but...
Yeah, that's always the thing that I like about these, is the fact that it feels like you're just seeing a tiny portion of a ridiculously in-depth, nonsensical game.
Yeah.
And so now that we're actually getting a game, then...
Oh, another point on Enna's design. I think her outfit is based on a Peruvian school uniform.
Please speak to me through the body language of the gods.
Okay, so anytime in this one that somebody is speaking with in a different language with subtitles, the subtitles are just wrong. They're lying to you. That's not what they're saying. I don't know what that means.
What is this hand movement?
I don't know.
Good.
I like the good. I'm gonna quickly look up what was actually being said, just so that again I'm adding something to this.
Good.
Translated dialogue.
What language even was that?
I think this was French. This is merci. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. She's a French mime, but she speaks Korean. What is she actually saying? Okay, she says, "Wait, Anna, where are you?" Okay, let's listen to the conversation again because it's not giving me Anna's lines here. Also, I like the fucking like CDI vibe to this, where like you to walk up to a character and then they disappear and then have, you know, like a talk sprite.
Oh, merci. It is so good to be in your presence again.
She's saying,
"Speak to me through the body language of the gods."
"Wait, Anna, where are you going? You're not supposed to be here."
Indeed.
That was a lot of words for that.
So Anna's responding to what the subtitles say and not what is actually being said.
There is something important I want to provide to her.
She says, "Get out of here before I kick your ass."
Good.
Oh. Okay. There's more lines. I can't tell which ones were which. Whatever. "Wait, Anna, where are you going? You're not supposed to be here. Get out of here before I kick your ass. Ugh, you stubborn fuck. Just run away and don't accept anything from the people around here." From people around here.
Good.
Yeah, the subtitles is just incorrect. I like this part.
Well,
Oh, no, I was thinking
this
of something
is
else.
quite puzzling.
Can't you simpletons lend me some privacy? Fly away!
Good interaction.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on over there?
Yeah, I like that. She just looks over there and is like, no, I'm not dealing with that. I like the Kuika. He says, "Oh, young miss, what are you doing here? Please forget about your friends. The things happening in these corridors are too shameful for words. My only hope is that you leave this place before being polluted by our sins."
Strangely well animated hand.
Yes. I like the low frame rate on these blocks. It's been a few years since I've seen these, actually.
I know I've only seen the fourth one once.
Yeah, same. I believe it came out while when I was visiting you guys.
Yeah.
It looks like the fisherman became the fish. Am I right?
Are you even saying?
See, I don't know what's up with this weird dragon form, where like...
Say anything that makes sense?
Didn't you say it was like because of the green fog?
I don't know, but yeah, she's got like, here she's got half a green face with a fucked up eye and half an orange face, with her original face tiny on her forehead.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of disturbing, but... And she's got horns. Oh, yeah, hang on.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Horrendous.
Everything here is so weird.
What? Are you drunk
And best line.
again?
Oh, no, 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 no. I just came here to bring you a gift.
I don't see anything here. You are making a fool out of me. Oh,
I like the Kuika.
no way. Whoa. Dude.
I'm the gift! Good shit.
Okay, we gotta do the no 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 section like 3 more times. It's so good.
Are you drunk again?
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm gonna get my patch quickly.
I like the Minecraft crouching.
Yes.
What was it, JoJo reference?
Apparently the tiny head on her face, on her forehead.
Uh,
I don't really know the details. How do I... Oh, right, my webcam's disabled. Okay, hang on. How do I do that again? I never remember. There. Huh? What's going on?
so, with the first one,
There we go. Hello.
the dream auction, you know, the title is relevant to the thing that happened. And the third one, the Temptation Stairway, I'm pretty sure that is a thing. What the fuck is the Extinction Party?
What's what the people here are doing? Anyway, here's my ENA plush. I think she's a little bit dusty. Yeah. Trying to... Let's see, what can we show off? The hair is kind of like you can like peel it up like this. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can.
Sure.
She's very soft on the hair. The rest of the body is... The main plush is kind of soft as well. The clothes are kind of this slightly rougher material. it is actually like properly modeled. Like this is like an actual strap here as well. It's not just like painted on. In fact, I believe the whole dress. Yeah, forgive me for undressing your character on here on stream, Joel G. But yeah, you can actually like pull the dress off if you want. And the top is has like a Velcro thing at the back, so you can take that off too if you want. The entire this is interesting actually. The half body split doesn't happen on the main body. The whole body is blue except for the left arm and leg. But yeah, good grief, she's naked. Yeah. Oh, there's like a loose thread here. I should probably might ask my mum to like what I should do about that. I definitely don't want it to come apart. I really would love to get the other plushies. There's a lot of merch for just things in general that I'd like to get, but I haven't had any money in like
what other
a year and a half.
kind of stuff is there? I assume there's a Moon A. I don't know who else there is.
Actually, no, I don't think there is. Maybe there is. I don't remember. There's a different ENA plush that is the same the same visual design, but is different somehow. I don't remember how. And then they also have one based on the Dream Barbecue design. There might also I think there's also an Hourglass dog. Maybe there is a Mooney plush. I don't know. I love the series. I haven't explained my history with it. I don't know if anyone cares, but it was kind of strange. I remember in early 2021, I kept getting the videos recommended to me, and I didn't know what they were. And based on the name of like the videos were just called. I think my D-arrow thing is changing this. Yeah, it didn't say episode 2. The actual title is just ENA Extinction Party. I kept getting this one recommended, and I'm like, a 5-minute video called ENA Extinction Party, and it just has some weird animation. I thought it was a music video. I thought that there was some kind of artist called ENA, and they just had like these weird retro video game style music videos. So I wasn't that interested because I'm just like, I don't really listen to a lot of new music and stuff. But eventually, I got recommended Temptation Stairway as well, and that one was way longer. And I'm like, is this also music? This is a music video? So I checked it out, and I'm like, oh no, this is like an animation series. Okay. And I immediately found it really weird and hilarious, and I shared it with Josh, and he liked it as well. Not as much as me, I think.
Yeah.
In the same way. But...
I had seen the no scene out of context a few times before seeing the full video. For some reason, that one just kind of kept getting shared.
Having a bit of trouble having a outfit stay on properly, but...
Actually, you're not.
Let's see what's up with these tags. We have Ownage Plus plushies, and what's the other one? Oh, this is a gold tag that says first edition, I think. It's barely visible, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I like Anna's design. She's cool and cute. Oh, I have... Shit, I just remembered. I have a couple other things I can show off if you could give me a moment.
Nope. Not able.
God, this is dusty. I have this t-shirt that doesn't fit me, so I've never worn it. Which is a shame. I might genuinely just buy another one of it at some point when I have money in a bigger size. And lastly, this would have been fitting to prepare, but I forgot. I also have the Dream Barbecue t-shirt. I guess it would matter more if I had webcam for more of the stream, but yeah.
Right.
Whoop. And while I'm at it, here's my weird random Sonic pajama shirt. Anyway.
Important.
No one needs to see all my merch.
But how many Hadoos do you have?
trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. I don't think so. Whatever, you can see my plushies. I think that's all. Where? The official artist drew ENA at the beach? Huh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I saw it and just forgot. Anyway, okay, once more for the road.
What? Are you drunk again?
Oh, no, 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 no. I just came here to bring you a gift.
I don't see anything here. You are making a fool out of me. Oh.
Once again, I like the Kuiko. Alright, here's the big boy.
Hey, ENA, check out this neat trick. Look, there are already some people here. What idiots. Luckily, not many more will be showing up. I want to go home. I don't like this party. I'm allergic to people. You know, it smells like a final.
What do you mean it smells like?
Come on, ENA. Jenna, come on, don't ruin my moment.
I keep hearing voices inside my head. They tell me to eat my veggies.
And the previous one was kind of like a video game.
We'll make a bet. Whoever reaches the top of the Great Runas and makes their wish first has to pay the debts of the loser.
Hey, your debts? That sounds awful.
So here's another weird point is, you know, we had the two voices, but now we have the voices doing each other's lines sometimes. Like that was the happy voice doing the sad voice's lines.
But it's a proper punishment. You hear that?
Giant fucking
No
toilet.
way. The Great Runas is here. The bet's on. Now let's get him. So it goes.
So wait, what happened? Did she just get stepped on? Because it was not clear at all.
I think she tried to go into the maze of mannequins and they stomped over her. Just turns into that one Japanese film studio logo. So here we have a grey version with her face on her hands.
I'm giving you an advantage, you know. Just go.
That's the logo for Toei. Okay. Yeah, I know a Toei. I just didn't know. I didn't remember which logo that was. Best character.
Yes, I love Brick Frog.
Yeah, my intro. It was very, very impressive. Stunning. I suppose you are here to save the youth. Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
So the weird animations that ENA does during this video are based on moves done in the music video for Once in a Lifetime by the Talking Heads. Don't know why, but it's a fun detail.
Language I can spit at. Anyway, it seems you are trying to climb the Great Runas.
Another Kuiko.
Get a wish. My only hope is you achieve your righteous mission before this event expires. Verily, you preach true, honest words. I will watch over your quest from here. Climbing makes me itchy. Plus, you know, it's fun to watch all the bodies falling.
Wow, the player sucks at this game.
Yeah.
They keep stopping.
Keep stopping to look at stuff. Bro, just go.
Buenas, comadre. ¿No le gustaría algunos dulces para guardar estos momentazos? Dulces para su jefecita, para su cuerpo, pues.
I'm horrendously sorry.
But I've been assigned to a secret mission, and I ought to make haste.
¡Turrón!
Turrón? Turrón?
¡Turrón!
Turrón?
That guy is voiced by Senor Pello, who's a animator.
Hold on. Do you know what the actual lines there were, or are they?
No,
what the
those are
subtitle
correct.
said?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Is that Mexican? You mean
Yes.
Spanish?
No.
Donut.
I have looked up what a turrón is, and
It's a dessert.
Yeah. It seems very dry.
I'd try one. Probably.
I would try it.
By comparison.
Yeah. Weird ass Earthbound ambience.
Yes.
We're about to get the best song.
Yeah, Josh is obsessed with this upcoming song. This is jestabird.ena. Most of it is just this repeating.
Yeah, and there's just it keeps like the tempo keeps changing. There's just random bird tweeting. It'll just insert other random noises and like get loud. Like this song is fucking great. There's the video like for just the song on its own has a bunch of comments saying that like this is the sound of anxiety.
This character is called Ulysses, I believe. I have a gif of this. just and then just standing here and then just
Yeah.
I've seen people call this a jump scare. Come on. I'm a fucking wuss. That's not a jump scare.
I believe I'm in dire need of your services to learn my current whereabouts.
The celebration is over, but it seems your greedy soul brought you here. You are bearing witness to the incredulous residents of our Great Runus.
Runus.
Unfortunate for you, the divine.
Shit, I just realized this guy's like a proto Spampton.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, yep.
Must I assume there is no escape from these lands until that door opens? Well, how much longer until the next celebration?
Years.
Yeah, as the subtitles indicate, that is real binary, and it translates to like 10,000 years or some shit.
That's a lot. Nevertheless,
I used to quote that line a lot.
the Great Runus and make my wish.
Forgot about it.
To win.
In that case, your way to our Great Runus is through the holy code. But heed this warning. Warning. Desires are never fulfilled, nor quenched. You will fail.
Like the rest of them. Like the rest of them. Like the rest of them. I like the jumping sound effect. This song's pretty good too.
Well, this is more of like an actual song.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
The other one is just awful.
Well, I'm just saying this is the first one that I found like generally kind of like catchy and like a groove. Oh yes, I believe we're about to meet the shepherd. Yeah, just I think I don't know if anybody expected a game to come out of this series, but it definitely was ripe for it. Like, you see this, and you're just like, I want to play this. I want to explore these environments and talk to these characters myself.
This might be the best character introduction in the series.
I believe the shepherd speaks Russian.
Dare I ask you for some private time with the famous entity?
Никто не пройдет. Великий Руна был бы очень злой, если бы какой-то простак, как ты, появился в его любимом месте. А? Это Турон?
Турон? Турон? Турон? Турон?
Возможно, ты выиграл эту войну, но проиграл битву. Возьми это ID крови. Это значит...
Yeah, the blood ID.
Продолжай. Ирод и внеси святой кодекс. Потом найди голубую дверь.
I like the compression on the voice clips as well.
I like the just random bullshit that keeps covering the screen.
Yes. Random floating ENA models that keep turning into mannequins around here.
Yes.
I wonder if this is like a code for something. These dark and light squares. It would be nice if there was a game version for each episode. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more that there would even be to get out of those. I feel like it makes more sense that they made one from the ground up. Just that was designed to actually be a game. Hey, Kev. Yeah, we're just watching the original videos here first.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe the first couple of episodes were from like I actually don't know. I want to say 2019 or 2020, maybe even earlier. I know Temptation Stairway, sorry, was, I want to say April 2021 or something like that. Okay, February 2021. I think I discovered it in like April. I remember we were recording, what was it? Link Between Worlds for your channel when I told you about it. And then I don't think we were literally recording when I told you, but we watched it, and then straight afterwards we recorded a thing, and we just kept talking about it. And then I think Dream BBQ was announced in like 2022. And they originally said it was going to be out in 2023. And finally we have one chapter in 2025.
You're all living a lie!
まあ、あんたは合格できるでしょうね。私はあんたのこと好きじゃないけど。まっすぐ進んで次は右、3番目の穴を選びなさい。ドリンクザブラッド。
Yet another defenestration mixtape.
Yes.
Yeah, it probably will be like Deltarune, but I'm fine with that. It gives us potential to speculate. I'm not sure how comprehensible the plot will even be compared to Deltarune, but yeah.
Got some Minecraft shading on the sound.
Yeah.
Here's the second best character.
the data, Theta. Hey, you're pretty acute for a newbie, but now's not the time for me to go off on a tangent. The game's pinned off. Don't wear it out. You know why camels don't do professional wrestling? Because they...
Whoa!
That's dolphin humor for you.
How are things, Dolphin?
What the fuck is wrong with her eyes?
Seems like you're ready for the initial interview ritual. Well, it's a fist fight, so prepare to scrap. Kerpow!
Why is everyone punching me so softly today?
Quit the hitting and finish the job! Whoa, 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 whoa. Take a chill pill. I meant no ill will.
The fucking face distorting towards the screen.
And the water red and the pyramid door will open. That's door number 5. My star,
Like the shitty door just drawn on the side of the thing.
Yes.
Wasn't even like aligned properly.
Oh, hey, look, it's an Eye of Ender.
Yeah. Stop getting misaligned with it. Walk straight.
This thing looks like some shit out of Homestuck.
Having never seen anything of Homestuck, I agree.
How it go? I'm alright. We're just watching through the videos first before we get to the game.
That's some Zelda CDI shit back there.
Yes. See, it has Konami orbs, goddammit.
What are Konami orbs?
People make fun of a lot of the monster designs in Yu-Gi-Oh!, especially from like Arc 5 onwards, as just having a bunch of unnecessary random orbs on them. The only homes to Jishno's is Homestar, that's true. Have returned from the moon. Oh, already? Damn. Don't progress to the, well, I mean, you can progress, but I really, really want to do the next dungeon with you. So, I will humbly request that you wait for me before you do that.
Hello.
Once you get to it. Yeah, I like that part where you kept, you know, the player kept jumping over those holes. I wonder what would have happened if you, didn't.
Yeah, that's, I mean, this whole thing is just...
You can imagine all sorts of other pathways and stuff that you could have taken.
It gives me B33 vibes of just,
Yeah.
you know, there's like a million routes that you aren't taking and who knows where they go.
Yeah.
Which I guess, you know, that game took it first from, like, other shit, but...
Mm-hmm.
The hell is the name of the main one that...
Yume Nikki.
Yeah.
I wish I could play that game, but I'm a worse, and I know it has jump scares in it. Otherwise, I would totally be down to try it, or to watch you try it.
Give me your lunch money. It looks like I'm the best and you're the worst. Wonder who got the chest hair.
Do you guys know what this is a reference to?
I do.
Okay. Because this was always a thing at school for me as well, and I'm not sure how widespread it was. I never hear anyone mention it, or, like, refer to it. So... But yeah, when, like, just to explain it if anybody isn't familiar, when I was in school, there was a thing where it was like, anytime you had to line up for something, you know, for outside of class, or, you know, at the end of break, or so, whatever reason, there was always, you know, the first few people at the front would, you know, race to get there, and then they would be like, oh, you know, I got here first, so, you know, so I win. But then somebody else would be like, actually, it's first the worst, second the best, third the one with the hairy chest. But then it got expanded, and there was like a meta to it. It was like, actually no, the first person is actually number 0, and there's 0 the hero, and then it's first the worst, second the best, third the one with the hairy chest.
God,
and
I never heard that part.
And sometimes the third got replaced with third the one with the golden dress. I don't know why. But
I had it expanded into the 4th is the one with the treasure chest.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I had that one. That was the thing in the elementary school for me. It was so dumb.
Where does this shit come from?
I don't know. Probably the same place as like
the
cool ass Jingle Bells Batman Smells, which by the way is not from The Simpsons as many people think. The Simpsons just referred to it because it was like already in the public consciousness. But yeah, anyway.
Where are we anyways?
That was a weirdly casual line delivery. I never remember that. Hang on. I want to hear that again.
Wonder who got the chest hair.
Where are we anyways?
Like the bedroom of Great Tunas.
Oh yeah, here's Mooney just having the shepherd's crook stuck in her hole instead of her usual block. I think at the beginning of this, the hole was empty. Oh no, she had a mannequin.
There's a leg.
Mannequin leg.
I see.
Yeah, and then she got stomped and lost it, so the hole was empty. I don't know. Like I said, the characters just have weird mechanics.
I'll check my stream tech.
Says you got something, but it's not on stream tech.
Stream tech's been a little bit weird lately, but I'm checking mine to see if my last thing showed up there.
I'll finish this episode out.
Dearest chum, could I inquire?
So yeah, here half of her face is green now instead of blue.
How your physical form was able to reach this place in such a short duration of time?
You are asking too many questions, buddy.
Can I ask
Okay,
for
it's
one
fine.
more?
Yes.
Would you kindly reveal the wish you made to me?
I'm not telling you. You were going to make fun of me.
Cheese and rice, Mooney!
All right. I wish to be thinner. So what?
Some people have theorized that she actually, some people theorize that her actual wish was for like ENA to get over her, whatever the fuck is wrong with her, and that's why her blue half turned yellow, and Mooney turning into like the weird humanoid thing was actually some kind of like payment or exchange that she had to make for that. I don't know.
I'm trying to make sense of nonsense.
Yeah.
The stream tech site is not really working for me at the moment, which is stupid because it was like an hour ago.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
It should be fine. Yeah. There was a name in there called Grody Grungus.
Excellent. See if I recognize anybody. It's doubtful, but nope. Oh hey, that's me. I bought merch. Alright, I'm gonna skip the Dream Barbecue announcements and trailers and just move on to this 4th one. This was a strange one, because this came out after Dream Barbecue was announced.
And didn't he say that there weren't going to be any more episodes until the game came out?
I think so. Maybe that was just an assumption. Yeah, maybe this was... I assume this was to tide people over. This was, what, late 2023? Yeah, November 2023. This was while I was visiting Josh the second time. So we just watched it together.
Oh, mine is working now.
Okay. I remember not particularly liking this one, but maybe it's just because... I don't know. I'll save my thoughts for after I've seen it again.
Truth this has. But it appears all of this has something to do with the concept of...
Fun! May I see it, please?
You guys can hear me, right? I feel like the stuff I'm saying is being repeated by chat. So yeah, here we have this isometric section. I think this is pretty interesting. It's different from the other thing, but also feels like a, you know, something out of an old PC game.
Excuse my noise. Could you be so generous as to sing me towards the fun?
These 3D models are like really uncanny.
But I sure can smell it.
theater program. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, because, like, this was already a thing in the other ones, where characters will just say things in strange ways. Something about this one made me feel like it was, like, trying too hard to keep doing that and to one-up it. Like, when she's like, can you sing me towards the fun? Instead of just, you know, tell me where the fun is or send me towards the fun. I'm like, oh wow, how great, they changed it. I don't know why I was suddenly such a cynical asshole about this one, but it just stands out to me.
I feel the same way, and I think it really is just because we've seen the other ones so many times.
Maybe, yeah. It's something that has me a little bit worried about Dream BBQ. I'm hoping I'll still enjoy it and won't find the dialogue, like, annoying.
Very Magic School Bus PC game.
Yeah. Looks like a screensaver.
Connections and bonds that are meant to transmit cheerfulness. And even so, I don't recognize this strain of joy.
I do really like the pre-rendered sort of look of these graphics, though. They're interesting. Yeah, and like the weird, you know, clash between the pre-rendered curtains and part of the floor, and then just the water and the weird characters that are like so blatantly stand out, like in a FF7 or something. Looks cool. More Kuika.
Say, why all the tears? Aren't you supposed to be cheering?
Wowee! I'd like to buy some of those.
I feel like I need to be insanely high to watch this. Maybe on some rotisserie chicken.
Permission, may I check it out?
Without your permission, may I check it out? Like... Once again, the pre-rendered.
What's that animation?
I did not remember this guy. Oh, okay.
What an amazing exploration into the unknown! The entire universe is waltzing with me.
But wait, these twists and turns are getting odd. Or am I the one the rhythm can't catch? This notion of happiness is quite strange.
Here's just some unrelated garbage.
Yeah.
Evening. It seems I've
Evening.
lost my way to the next
Evening
act.
has 2 syllables.
I'd rather not miss
Why'd you
it.
pronounce it like that? Like 3 and 4.
Oh, I think I get it. It's a story of silent movements. How marvelous and interesting!
Marvelous and interesting indeed. Though I feel the gratification of the audience, I can't sense any change in me. Hey, how could a chore like this jollify someone anywho?
Because it's exhausting. You still don't understand.
Therapy.
So, tell me, What's the flavor of today's voyage?
Abysmal! Tastes like I'm in a real cosmic stew.
I sense that there might be a touch of exaggeration in your joy.
Well, the timeless journeys through this place always are familiar. Every time I acknowledge the enjoyment and pleasure.
And all I got were incomprehensible feelings. And this lousy mask.
Rip.
You have been coming here persistently, over and over.
Yeah, I just realized most of the other NPCs weren't voiced, so maybe that's part of it.
Perhaps you have
So you did get her blue face back, true. What was that?
Can we hear that again?
Yes.
Perhaps you have other suggestions?
But remember, it is never lost forever. Often, the greatest fun can be found in the little moments.
Like how little they are.
You need not return here anymore. This is your resolution.
The dialogue was also just like more, I don't want to say serious, but like I feel like I'm supposed to actually take something from it instead of it being funny as much. I just don't really know what to make of it. Oh, hey, Minnie.
She picked up a polygon.
What's with fucking Baldy over there?
Dude, you were supposed to ring the bell and run, not enter the wrong damn place. For the last time, it's called ring, run. Have you even played this before? Whatever, I'm over it. How fun was it inside anyways?
It was pretty stuffy.
Can I help you?
What?
Yeah, I feel like that ending was fine. I needed more funny stuff out of that, but I mean, you know, who what the fuck do I know? I'm not the one making this, so I'm just saying I like the other ones better.
It's very hard to like explain what works and what doesn't.
Especially when it's so esoteric like that. Okay. Right, I guess that brings us to the end of the watch along, and it's time to actually do the point of the stream. Gmod Ragdoll noises are pretty good, yeah. I have the game installed already. I think I might want another soda before we start.
Nah.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying this is the most natural breakpoint to have. So.
I suppose. Duh.
Okay, I don't care about any of the recommended games today. Library. Dream Barbecue. Here we go. What do you mean update? Okay, apparently I have to update the game before I can play it. I already installed it, but there's already an update. Alright. And I'm just going to throw up a BRB. Where is my BRB? Do I not have it on browser? Okay, I guess I'll have to quickly add existing BRB. Okay. Once again, why is it in the corner? Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Be right back. Bother Josh with questions.
I can't be bothered, though. Well, we all know how this goes, you know. I'll say, hey, you know, ask me about insert random subject here, and then one person might sort of throw me a bone, you know, something that isn't really anything to work with. And I have nothing to say for the next 2 minutes. In Teen Girl Squad, who dies the least or most? That is an interesting question. Actually, I don't know. I would be somewhat curious to look up the stats. I'm not going to do it right now. But I know in the first couple issues they were all pretty much interchangeable. They didn't really start getting different personalities until later. I think Cheerleader was the only one to survive the first episode. Second one, I think. I'm actually taking the question seriously. I think Cheerleader got hit by the children bus. And I don't remember. Yeah, whatever. Why does Valentino have a black nose? Because it, you know, can get ahead in life without sucking up to its superiors. I did have an excellent interaction on Facebook in the Beanie group yesterday, though. It was honestly kind of shit ass. It started right before we started the FF14 stream, and here, I'll just explain it. So, from a couple days ago, somebody's like, how much is this Earth? The worth, but with an A instead of a W. It's a 1999 signature bearer. It's nothing special. There's a bunch of comments just like, you know, either, you know, like $2, $10,000, you know, they're obviously kidding. You know, not much, you have to sell in bulk, whatever. There was one person who said, it could be worth a few $100s to the right collector if it has tag errors. Google 1999 signature beanie baby with tag errors. I responded to them, please don't encourage scamming people. So then they said, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, you're saying that listing a beanie is having errors, which it doesn't, might attract an uneducated buyer into spending a lot of money on it. That sounds like scamming to me. Like, how do you know if it has errors or not? I never even suggested listing it erroneously. Stop projecting your obviously incorrect conspiracies on me. And so then I basically ranted. I'm like, dude, I made this subreddit. The whole point of it is to educate people and to stop stupid rumors and shit. I have a post linked in the sticky thread that you're supposed to look at that goes over all this, which you obviously didn't. Other people are telling them it's not worth anything. Stop giving bad information. And then they're like, you created this, but you're not a mod? And it's like, I am. My name is listed on the sidebar where it says moderators. Like, people are fucking dipshits. Yeah, I have this frequent problem where even if I know that I'm in the right, anytime that I kind of call someone out on their bullshit, I'm always like afraid to see what the response is going to be. So like I posted my like, you know, I called it a rant. It was like a paragraph and a half.
Hello.
But yeah, I posted that and then we immediately started the stream, and I like just didn't want to see what they said in response because I figured they'd get pissed at me, but it was whatever.
I did show Josh Corneria edited. All right.
I wasn't sure if that was what I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
Yeah, I've seen the original video that uses that as a source, or that it uses whatever, which apparently is not really viewable anymore. I should check.
Not the full thing. There's re-uploads that are partial. Starting the game. We all good for audio and stuff? Oh great, there's a
I think
Discord
it's
overlay.
louder than you.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hang on, I need to...
Well, at least over a screen share it is. I actually can't speak for...
I need to get rid of the fucking Discord overlay. I don't know why... I swear I turned this shit off like ages ago. Game overlay. Oh good, there's no setting to turn the overlay off by default anymore. Oh no, there is. It turned itself back on. Okay.
Salamander time.
Is it insanely loud? I'm sorry.
I don't actually think it was that loud, but...
Okay, I'm gonna put it at like 15%. I assume this is fine. Hang on. Before I forget.
No.
Get your eyes working. Adjust the slider until the face on the left is visible. Well, it is. Should I be turning it down? It's still visible. I'm just gonna
just leave it at default.
Yeah. Ooh.
Why does this look like a Telltale game or something? No,
yeah,
no. What is this? What is this remind me
Why
of?
lower the game volume? Because it was too loud? Move those legs. Alright. Whoa! I can right click to zoom in my camera. E is giving me a can't interact noise. Space is jump. Escape is... Oh, God.
Well, it doesn't do the point.
Don't think I need a crosshair. Let's see. Toggle sprint. Disable sprint on stop. Toggle crouch. I might need to check out the controls. Hang on. Focus mode strength. Use quick UI animations. I don't know what... Maybe this is input. Preferred input device. Yep, keyboard and mouse is fine. Gamepad symbols, no, I don't need those. Show input guides, dynamic is fine, I guess. Oh, there's rumble? Damn, I guess I do need to use the controller. No, I'm fine. Full screen, that's all fine.
What if it has a Stone of Agony?
I know, right? Let's see, the audio... I don't want it to be in the background, no. Controls, okay. Jump is space, interact is E, crouch is control, and sprint is shift. That's backwards from Minecraft, so I'm actually going to change it. Crouch is shift, and this is control. How do I pull a lovely fellow? Use the buttons. There's a button underneath the chat that has... Yeah, it's a ghost icon. Okay. Sorry, what do you mean there's a move vertical and a move horizontal option? Forward or backward? Let me try something here. Hang on. Oh. I see. Weird. The left is a mouse-based control. Look up is... interesting. Okay, what else do we have? Free look is Alt. Okay. Items. Inventory is Tab. Tool menu is Q. Next tool is... Okay, that's mouse. Equip hands. Equip set 1.
Yeah,
I guess I'll put this on...
Figure it out as you go.
Hang on. Put this on F. 1, 2, 3. We'll get some Minecraft stuff going on. VCR pause icon in the top of the right of the screen. Yeah. Okay. So let's save changes with Z. Accessibility. What do we have? Allow hold in QTE. Holding the input in rapid press prompts, it will repeat the input automatically. Interesting. Disable tool sway. Nope, that's fine. Focus audio on dialogue. No, that's fine. Screen vignette. Nope. Font override. No, this font should be fine for me. Okay. I will resume. Let's see.
There's a lot of it in the door.
This is crouch, this is sprint. And yeah, it's a toggle. Oh hey, you got Hoopty, awesome. Now, what is with Alt? It's not doing anything. Oh, hello.
Bear with me a minute.
Are they swimming? Why is the left mouse click to move forward? That's weird. Don't have anything in my inventory.
The call was being crunchy.
Oh. Are we good now?
I think so.
Okay. I don't know where I am. Oh, hang on, I see something over there. A bed. There's Anna's eye. Open this door? What do you mean? This is a bed.
It can be a door if it wants to be.
I like how it's slightly bouncy. You ever play or heard of Brighter Day? No. Now, I'm curious. Does this area loop? Was your guys' favorite Lovely Fellow? Mine's probably Nash the Z, followed by Hoopty.
I also like Nash the Z.
Ooh, what's this? We have an hourglass.
We did a tier list. I kind of, you know, shared my thoughts on that.
I can poke the hourglass, but I can't pick it up. Strange. Okay, the area does loop, it seems. Hello, what's this?
I will say, in terms of ones that made me laugh the hardest, some Gen 2 ones are up there. So I have those to look forward to.
Yep. Is there some platforming I can do? Ooh. Nice. I'm glad it let me up here. I was worried that it was gonna just arbitrarily prevent me. Now, I don't think there's anything I can do up here, but that was fun.
Sanchez is probably my favorite.
Okay.
I don't know, it's hard to say.
Travis the Infected Lawn Gnome is not a Lovely Fellow.
But imagine if it was, though.
Yeah. Making me think of the P5 opening. It does kind of look like that, yeah, with the red and black. Sorry, I know I'm taking a long time in this, but, one, I just like to explore games like this anyway. And two, I've actually heard this chapter is really, really short. Like, people... I got recommended a playthrough that was like, you know, full playthrough, and it was like an hour and a half long, and I'm like, oh. So I kind of want to get as much as I can out of this. Did you buy the game or just did the free version? There's no full payment game. You can buy like, a bunch of bonus features, like dev material and stuff like that, like concept art. I think you're right. I think it does hide stuff throughout the game. No, I'm playing the free version because, one, I don't really have any money. And two, I didn't want to potentially affect the experience by, like... I think it said that you can just find stuff lying around that just unlocks, like, you know, Easter eggs, and... Not Easter eggs, but, like, you know, here's, like, some concept art and shit like that, and I didn't really want to add that stuff into the game. I wanted to play a more pure experience as well. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take my time with this game and explore around and see stuff. Behold, a crotch. The paid version just has like hidden dog achievements. Okay. Yeah, even still, I didn't want to add that into the game. Maybe I might like play the game again once I buy the full version at some point. It's not functioning. That's concerning. They're all hidden anyways. Still. I didn't know that. I figured there would be more obvious. Bet it has a lot of abs. Yeah. Still don't know what this alt button is.
This place is supposed to be like an Egyptian casino.
Maybe. I think the alt is for if you're not using the mouse to move around. To look around, I mean. I played for like 3 hours because I like to explore, and even then there's replay value. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was hoping that, you know, there would be more to it if I looked around a bit. What the hell do we have here?
There's no interaction at all with any of the lovely fellows. You just pull them and then you can do your collection. You can't like evolve them or anything.
Yep.
So if you're going for a full collection, you're going to get a lot of duplicates.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, ENA has a different design in this game.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me
Where the hell is the boss?
ENA is searching for the boss. Okay.
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great
It's Vinny?
I knew Vinny was in this game. I didn't know what voice he'd had.
That's sick. I love that.
what are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
Prism schemes.
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already!
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びたの始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
まあ、あんたのその変な言葉遣いで言うとすれば、
That wacky language of yours. Aiming for the boss is good. Walk target.
Aim for the target.
When he said you're late, he's like, you're way the fuck too late. That's awesome. I'm actually glad to have you here and providing that context. That's fun. Yeah, I was gonna explain more after the cutscene was over.
Next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。変な。だがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもな。で、取引成立か
Hey. Alright. Yeah, okay. As somebody in the chat said, this is not just... for fuck's sake. The translation is really accurate for the most part. I assume that Joel G wrote it in English first. Or maybe in Spanish. Depending on how he does it. What's with this slot machine? Is it gonna stop? No? Okay. Right. I need to turn up the voices because I can barely hear them. Character volume. Character dialogue. Put that all the way up because they were too quiet. Okay, yeah. So ENA in this game has, instead of a happy and sad face, they're called Salesman and Meanie. And I'm also impressed with the animation, the cutscenes. Yeah, it looks really good. Way better than I'm used to from the videos we just watched. And this probably isn't the same ENA. I like this icon of the different faces yapping. That's funny.
Yeah.
What do you have to say? Alright. Help needed. This is my quest log, I guess. Downstairs you'll find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours and get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke, ENA. Okay. What's over here? Dempsey Olgoy. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
if you
just a
say
phone
so.
with a tree coming out of it.
Okay, that's the log. Hmm. I like that the animation is faster the second time. That's nice. I used to work with people who are both salesmen and meanies. It's too real. What am I looking at? Island in the distance seems to be the boss's secret hideout. It's currently too hidden and too secret. It's best to get rid of the smoke first. I died. Oh! That was weird. You just instantly snap to where the camera takes you. Okay, that's snappy. Who are you? Is this like a sale? Lights welcoming the aperture of the event. What a job! Okay. Need to find Mancuso to see if he has an egg.
Yes.
But yeah, with the mannequins and stuff, it seems like there are multiple ENAs, and this is just a different one with a unique circumstance, maybe even in a different world. If Mooney ever shows up, good. If Mooney ever shows up, I assume she'll be a different design as well. Well, maybe she just won't. I don't know. Higher altitudes help produce even better resources. Good job, Lantern Man. I kind of suspect Mooney won't be in this. Hey, Vinny.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop.
I kind of wish this game's pretty cool. How come you never mentioned it to me? It came out like 3 days ago. I'm not playing it for the first time now. Okay, I was wondering if these were the types of game, if this was the kind of game where you had to talk to people twice. So I guess I will. Or more. That was such a Vinny line. Good morning. Do you have any more for me? The characters still sound a little quiet to me. What do you guys think?
It seems alright to me, but I guess you
I'm
can turn music down.
I'm gonna turn the master volume up a bit and turn this stuff down a little.
Is that a foot?
Yeah.
No, it's... Okay, I thought it looked like a foot.
Actually, I'm supposed to go in the basement, so let me try going to these portals or whatever instead.
Well, isn't that where you came from, or did they, like, open a door down there?
I think they opened the door. Door seems to be out of order for the moment. Walking through someone's abstract painting, yeah. No need to use this now. Okay. If you say so.
How would we use it ever?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, Science Falcon.
Ooh, we have like a Japanese back alley. With like little bars and stuff. That's what this looks like.
Oh, there's a fan shot. I need that one.
That one's gonna be in the upcoming event. Just a little spoiler here. I like the extremely shitty textures. What, this?
Some of these machines.
House move. Don't change house. Move. Middle. Anyone move. Or middle. House change for.
Yeah, the machines are like animating. They have mouths.
Ugh. Gross. They feed on hope.
House change or change. Don't.
Oh boy, am I gonna have to interact with every single one of these? What if I interact with one as its mouth is opening? No. I'm not gonna interact with all these, I might do that off screen. Is that the receptionist I'm supposed to talk to? Store is restricted for the time being. Okay.
Because there's some bullshit going on behind it. Like the mannequin leg floating in the water.
Scammers? Listen, Ty never promised anything.
Okay, time? Encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche.
Come back when you're a little...
démunies sans un sou et fauchés comme les blés.
Well, who else is involved in the decision making?
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous avez l'air problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle. Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui se cache.
She's calling Anna a wage slave when she says prolétaire.
N'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Oh boy, I got some oranges.
So wait, did that do anything? I couldn't tell.
Well, she told me that I need to look for the genies.
ENA, あんたの会話をつけてたよ。今々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くっていうんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。いやこのスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。
Heal, heal, frog.
Ping me in some moments.
Okay.
Heal frog.
I don't know. Why can't I open my quest menu? Oh,
why is the wall bleeding all of a sudden?
Was it not doing that earlier?
I didn't think it was.
Yeah, what we got? Get rid of this smoke. These are the only entities are the famous genies. Find each of the door's genies and convince them to turn off the smoke. Alright. Leak of blood outside. Yeah. So is this light being generated by having tiny people trapped in here and their stress generates light? Is that what I'm supposed to take from this? That's horrible. Got a bunch of new people around, I see. Hello. Ah!
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек? Ну да ладно, ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ох, не дождусь отправиться вплавь и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы.
Oh shit, it says money.
Вот
Good.
в этот раз я точно подстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
You got anything else for me?
Своего тусича тут мало что помню. Хлопушек было многовато.
I had to do many body poppers? What are you talking about?
Мне нравится, потому что и дверям им, кажись, нравится. Вроде
The
никому
doors
не
enjoy the
мешает.
smoke.
Не забудьте отдать уважение дверям!
Rip? Okay. Well, she's fucking dead. Can I make it to that platform? Not like that. What the fuck? What? What's happening?
Oh god.
Oh. Teleported me back here. Okay.
Bon retour parmi nous. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Posez-moi vos questions et dégagez. La porte solitaire. Une porte magnifique. Elle sera toujours là. En passant par cette porte, vous pourrez découvrir les délices du désespoir. Si vous aimez faire la fête, vous pouvez toujours changer d'ambiance. Même si, suite à toute l'excitation que dégage l'atmosphère de cette porte, vous... Et... Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. La porte des foules. La porte la plus mystérieuse. On dit qu'une... À l'intérieur, vous vivrez le tournoi de votre vie. Si vous gagnez 4 jeux, vous abandonnez votre hideuse et misérable vie et... ENA est bannie à tout jamais de cette porte. Bon retour parmi nous. Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. La porte du cheval. Le grand étalon. Une sublime porte. Cette porte est malheureusement fermée en raison du décès récent de son... Je suis presque sûr que le professionnel auquel nous avons fait appel cherche quelqu'un...
Okay. This is a great animation. They're just walking in place and then wiggles their knees. It's calling out a little cat in a playful, teasing way. It says, "Pauvre minou," little kitten. Good. Oh, there's another person here.
I like how there's just two of them.
Yeah. I don't know if I should be reading the unvoiced dialogue aloud.
Vous pensez aller où comme ça?
I need to not do that. Why is everyone lying to me?
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, ENA. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied ENA for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No, 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 no. Common mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident.
That wasn't a joke.
You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes.
Ew.
Just like me.
And, what does this guy say, Melody?
Sorry, he's got the giant single foot like the fucking internet wizard.
Yes. Who is Piero the Genie? We need to find the genies of each of the doors to get rid of the smoke. What did this guy say, Melody? Anything you can translate for us from English?
ENA, what a delight to see you.
Maybe evil petty might. Lol, shut the fuck up then. I was kidding! I wasn't. I actually really appreciate the details. I think they're cool. I was just fucking around. He's a supervisor, what seems to be the problem?
It's just some emo kid.
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서
Yeah, I thought this was Korean.
내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하라고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다.
Yes?
Yeah.
Why is her hair parting as printer?
준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테
And Anna did the "you save me" motion from One of Gamelon. Good. Fax number. Why is the fax number a fucking like fucking pixel? Yeah, what is this? All right. Always takes her work home with her. Is there anything else around here I want to interact with? I'm gonna talk to Dracula again.
I am a vampire, so strong.
Okay. It's a QR code? It's definitely not a QR code.
ジミーが人気なんだそうだがね。俺にはジミーが何なのかさっぱりわからん。とそいつらはなんだそういうタイプなんだな。
Yes.
いやらしい。
Hallway doors you can interact with? Hang on, which hallway? Do you mean the one down here?
I feel like you're parsing this game a lot better than I am. I cannot actually tell what the fuck they're ever telling you to do. As when smoke a banana? I mean, you just light one end of it.
Japanese alleyway hallway? Oh, that one, okay. No, QR codes have a very specific format. Oh, I can interact with this.
It's gonna be scary.
They were probably on rotisserie chicken.
Yes. It's gonna be a jump scare eventually.
Yep.
Oh my god.
One of these has to be something.
Game.
I have knocked on
the
every
first
door.
one on the left again? I don't think you actually did that one. Okay.
I'm assuming you have to knock on these in some particular order or something. I may have been wrong. Did you not do it yourself? Alright, whatever.
Why did it let you do it?
I'll come back and try to do it later. Okay, that's enough fucking around. Let's go to one of these doors.
Yeah, the horse store.
Never mind, it's out of order. Do I have to do the other one then? This is gonna take me back to the red town, isn't it? I watched Vineyard do it. Open the lonely door, here we go. Did I just get bored?
Maybe. So which door was that?
That was the lonely door. Oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Oh! It's my phone ringing, I guess?
変に思うかもしれないな。このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそ。にしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Is there gonna be some passcode with these? That looks like a face.
Yeah. Probably.
Sure, that's on purpose. Yeah. I like billboard sprites. These look like hands. Do you want to write down?
Sure. What? I mean, I can just screenshot this, I guess, if you want.
I feel like this might be useful info later.
It won't be.
No, probably not.
Alright, I got it.
Oop, I can look outside. Or at this. Is this a character? No, I'm just going outside, I guess.
That's a hippo mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. It's more just to look into what's to come. Okay. Yes? This is not a real hallway. Okay. Well, here's a toilet with a bunch of sticks of incense in it, I guess. God, this place is huge. This is gonna take ages to explore. Whee! This looks like one of those things you have to complete in Breath of the... Look, you have to
yeah,
put
it
this
absolutely is.
Was that here a second ago?
I don't remember seeing it.
I'm actually gonna... I don't know where this... Show crosshair. Okay, yeah, this is... It's a little bit... Oh, this is a giant ship. It is a little bit ugly looking, but I like knowing what I'm pointing at, which I can't really tell properly otherwise, so... The time glasses are markers for the paid version. This would be a hidden dog quest. Kinda wishing I had gotten that now. If I... Whatever. Just to show it. Like, I can still get it and do it later, and just I feel bad that I'm not able to show it on stream. I thought it was going to be for... I don't know. I thought it was going to take away from the experience, I guess, but... Wow. I acquired a pet? Did I now? Babies, pets, tonight's dinner? No one knows for certain. Why do I have a pet?
Sorry about all the Discord messages, by the way.
Sorry about the scabies.
Yes.
Is it something that needs my attention, or...?
No.
Okay.
No, Joseph was like, hey, should we stream in a Dream Barbecue? And I'm just like, again? He didn't know that we were doing it.
Good.
Bad?
I'm the resident ENA fan around here. Wizard!
Hello.
Greetings. I shall be happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand.
that's a fucking King Hokkaidian face.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with your
Stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
Yes?
Ah, the bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is...
Okay, well, you just got immolated.
The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be your quest today.
I don't see an invincible, I'm sorry.
Okay, that might have been the best NPC so far.
He was great.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
What is that move? Why do we talk to the wizard by interacting with the pool? Also, yeah, I like that. He doesn't say anything. He just stands there wiggling his hands.
For a strangely long time.
They constantly kill each other thinking the other is a clone, and then they just clone a new one. Good. So this guy's deceiving us, apparently.
Not the octopus is definitely, you know, yeah, it's like the style of this from the series.
Well, I might have fucked myself by talking to him then. Old fruitcake. Stop lying!
That's inaccurate. Could you tell me everything you know?
Why is
about
it the animation of like Disney's Robin Hood?
Shit chat.
Babies or pets?
Accurate sounds like a Kage word, yeah. 4 pets, okay. Okay. I'm sure that'll be very helpful. Do whatever you want with this information.
I'll be right with you.
Okay.
Oh god, what do we got going on over there?
GE and Throom.
Well, it's... So, are you making any sense of the genie bathrooms thing?
Well,
why they keep, like...
Well, something here is causing us to be unable to say genie and say bathroom instead.
Hmm.
I saw this phrase in a Tumblr post recently, completely irrelevantly. Genie in this room is a forbidden word, so edits to bathroom. No, these are fine.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
That was a Danganronpa-ass noise.
She said bathroom. Shh. Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss. And it looks like this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to that purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
Yes.
I got that reference. Hey.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves.
I'm noticing a blue thing stuck in a wall to the left.
Final destination.
Yeah?
Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much. Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember?
Why?
We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss ENA.
Time to get to work.
I don't think I can reach that blue thing. It's on the other side of the river. Never mind. No, it's not. I'm full of shit. Never mind. Yeah, no, that was great. I enjoyed that. Alright.
Yeah, secret hole.
Is there gonna be a pet in here?
Some Wind Waker water. Okay. Oh my god. Is it like pointing to a direction to go?
I don't know. Who are you?
Six more tries. Uh-oh. I can't tell if you just failing several times is what.
I think I had to
caused that
interact
to
with.
work.
I think I had to interact with the kid. That's one of the pets.
What pets?
I mean, I found a pet earlier, and then one of the quests I've been given is find my pets.
Yes, yeah. I just, yeah. I can't process anything that I'm seeing. I feel stupid saying that. I feel like I'm, being the average commenter that's like, whoa, this is too trippy for me. It's just, I'm genuinely having a hard time understanding what the hell you're supposed to do, or, like, any of the objectives.
Which is trying to reach the genie, and, I don't know, just somebody was like, hey, find my pets. Like, I don't know how anything relates to anything else.
Factory.
Probably. Did I miss? I feel like I missed stuff, even though Ronald McDonald did.
I guess Ronald McDonald to the right. I think this is where you came from, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna try just taking this path instead this time.
Might be too risky.
Yeah, this is just another way to the room with the pet in it. Yeah, this is new.
Who are you? Okay, now I think you're looping again.
Yeah. Cassio Loopy.
Drinkers a blood and smokers a banana. Yes. Was there a hole to fall in there?
Apparently not. Here we go. No. No, we've been here. Fuck.
Try better.
How am I looking at? Oh, okay. No, that didn't do anything. Oh, I see.
It has become a lot more length.
Yeah.
It's a good sentence.
Nope.
Length.
Nope. The water does kind of look like Wind Waker.
I see. So I can say it, and then, you know.
Did you say it?
Yes.
Well, why didn't you?
Oh, I forgot.
No! Damn it.
Try jumping. Behold, bullshit.
Do I get to pick? I'll go with this one. Taxi driver's head. A talented chauffeur.
Alright.
If you say
If
so.
you say so.
Ich play shiggity shiggity schwa.
Guess what he
Ah! I meant to fall in this hole. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay.
He's trying to leave now, or was there something else? Oh, there's this shit.
I don't know if I can reach that. I'm sure there is a way that I'm just missing. But hell if I know. Elephant rhino.
I wish I could remember the thing I said that one time that was inspired by that.
Well, it was like Dostoevsky rhino. Some shit.
Yeah, and you were just like, what the fuck are you doing? So what was any of that?
Yeah. There's a dude on the ledge in the room with the clock pendulum. It's a whole thing though, the parts in that cave are fucked up and weird. Okay, fine, I'll go back and try to find it. I was just worried that it was going to be boring if I kept exploring.
That's why it rhymes.
Go ahead, they always come out square. Yeah.
It's called Fate, and it's great. It's easy to remember because it rhymes.
I don't even see a path that would lead me to the upper ledge. Unless it's from crawling underneath that or something. I kind of doubt it's connected to this, because this feels like its own thing.
Squeak.
A squeako squeako.
No, we determined that that isn't a thing.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, what?
Well, this is just a random... There's a space behind the taxi driver head? Oh, wait, really? Okay, hang on. Nope. Trying to adjust your jump in midair makes you slide way the fuck out of the way, apparently. The controls are a little bit jank.
Yeah, jumping with a twist.
Maybe. The weird ambient noises as you jump around are kind of reminding me of like Portal 2. Okay, space behind the taxi driver's head.
It's actually more like Minecraft.
Oh, I never went over here. I'm stupid.
Yeah, cornflake.
Well, hang on. This is just... Oh, hey, Joseph. I'm told that you tried to steal my styles.
Yeah, he showed up right after I said that.
Yeah. This space? Yeah, I don't see anything up here that I haven't explored. It was some way. What, through here?
Pumpernickel's wait, what would it wait?
What would it be like if there was a house? Could be the big opening directly behind the place where the head was. What, this? I've been here. Like that's how I got into this area. That's by jumping down there. Where I'm trying to get to is here. So I guess you're supposed to follow the blood to reach this room. That's fine. What if
Not knowing exactly what types of things are like gated by the paid version makes stuff like this a little worrying.
I figure it's just those things are self-contained. It's only the dogs, yeah, that's why I thought. This feels like I should be able to make it. Come on.
Six more times. Worth. I have looked up a map of a maze. I don't think it's this one, though. Thinking this isn't gonna work.
I'm so close though, look. You see, I'm pill hitboxing at the very edge. That feels like I should be able to make it.
The mana gauze, the mana gauze.
I was wondering if I used two different move forward inputs, if that would let me go faster, like in Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for PC.
What would you even call this place? Just the cave?
I have no fucking idea. Some kind of water
okay, I
cave
found a Reddit thread. You can get past it. I don't know what people are talking about with the... Yes, it says, just make an almost frame-perfect jump on the right side. Let's see. You clip the right corner. Okay, now I'm seeing a conversation here. Never mind, I found it. Go to the place where you see the skull and then fall down onto the ledge, then crouch. But then somebody else said that's not the same jump, it's a different spot.
It's a different thing, yeah. I already did that. I can feel myself getting close.
Also, there's apparently an invisible wall on the other side, but it doesn't actually block your progress. There's like a way around the invisible wall.
What the fuck?
It says, yeah, hug the right wall, but yeah, don't actually touch the wall. It says, turn off VSync, max the frame rate, set toggle sprint, and disable sprint on stop. I don't know.
Okay.
Apparently there's... I don't know if there's much past it anyway, but...
Turn off VSync, they said? And turn up the frame rate?
Turn off VSync, max the frame rate to get that thing running as smoothly as possible. Yeah. What did you miss? Trying to jump over a pit. This is so stupid. Why? Why would they do this?
Are we sure this is intentional?
I don't know.
Because if there's not much past it and there's an invisible wall that you also have to glitch around, kind of seems like maybe you're not supposed to do this.
Well, apparently it has unique music, and, like... I can read what it says, but I figured I'll wait until you, like, give up. I don't know.
Well, if nothing else, this will fill out the stream time.
God.
Is the unicorn fountain back there too?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I remember seeing Vinny play this exact part and someone saying it's pixel perfect and not worth it. Well, Vinny, I am not, so... I'm gonna do this for, 30 minutes, be disappointed even though I was warned, and then it will, permanently negatively affect my impression of the entire franchise. I'm kidding.
I feel like you're making fun of something specific.
No, I'm just being exaggerated.
Anytime I make a noise, it's usually for
I feel so close every time I, bump something and then fall. Look at that, dude!
Oh my God.
I was stalled for, a full half a second.
Brian, there's a message in my alphabets. It says, ooh, I shall call it Gary, Indiana. I'm guessing these messages were not related. Wipe!
You can't get to the weird head on the ledge in the metronome room till later. That's fine, but there's still something else I've seen in this cave that I'd like to get to.
I don't know if this is that either.
No, I don't know if it is.
Does anybody know about Maple with errors?
That's fine. There's still something over here. The next ENA video would include this. That would be really funny. If there's a part where ENA just fails at a jump for 20 minutes.
Har 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 har. Oh, good. I found a video that shows... No, it shows them already past it, and it shows what's on the other side, and there's a comment saying, there's another secret in there. There's an invisible wall that you have to jump to get through. Why? Why is this like this? I hate this.
Right. I'm setting a timer. For 5 minutes. I will give this 5 more minutes.
You know what'll help?
What? Like, I'm gonna keep trying to do this off screen if I don't get it now, but...
Yeah. I like when it sometimes just doesn't get any.
Do you want to... That's because I'm trying to do a coyote jump, like jumping as soon as I leave the ledge. Sometimes I leave it a little too late, or sometimes I like bump my head on the side of the wall here.
Do I want to do what? Were you starting to say something? Or?
Who are you saying that to?
You.
I don't know what you're talking about. I said, or like I bumped my head on something, and then you said, do you want me to do what?
You said, do you want to like, and then got cut off.
I don't remember saying that. I definitely wasn't trying to ask you anything. Maybe I was taking a rhetorical question. It's like, do you want to like jump like this, like time it like this? I might have been.
Maybe.
Did I actually change my settings correctly? Yeah. That was terrible.
No, actually. Anybody have any opinions on, I don't know, cantaloupe?
Why can't they elope?
It's against the rules, damn it!
Why can't it elope? Elope. Did we make the same joke?
Maybe.
Looks like you should have made it across okay on some of the attempts. But I didn't. If I was gonna make it across okay, then I would have.
Nope. As far as I can tell, there is no trick to this. It's just meant to be impossible.
It's kind of a shit-ass thing to include. Like, I know it's not required, but come on.
Well, obviously we need to put something like this in BA3 somehow.
There's nothing we can do in BA3 that would be anywhere near this because of the,
Yeah.
the frame frame by frame that you can do.
Well, we have to set something up so, like, you know, you have to get through a screen with a particular combo cycle going off that, like, you have to enter the screen on the correct frame and then also do it frame perfectly. But, yeah.
That would still be too easy to do if you had enough dedication. You could just figure out exactly when you need to do it and then count the frames from starting the game.
God.
It would just take forever, but it would still be something that you could be guaranteed to do, you know?
Yeah, I guess. But does anybody know about maple errors?
Try an L-log space jump with a twist. I actually wonder if that would work. Like rotating at the end. Well, alright, one more. No. Alright.
You want me to send the video?
No, I want to do it off screen.
Okay.
What else did I do?
Type.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, in the interest of not boring people with being in this cave for fucking forever as well, I will, I suppose just leave. Even though I'm pretty sure there's something else to do in here, but at least one of those things is, oh good, I'm back here. At least one of those things is, something I can't do until later, apparently, so... The hell do we have here? A bunch of junk? Yes? Their eyes are censored.
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, Jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia
You just
vita!
call us a
Va
whore?
bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte! No, 4! No, 5 volte! Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza!
Okay. Danganronpa noise again. Press E to revive? Okay. What if I just didn't?
Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto? E vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi. Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò...
Can I take your sensor bar?
No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so. Perfetto. Ora smetti di guardare le mie proprietà e
I don't know what the rainbow bullshit is.
Ah!
Esci dalla mia prospettiva.
It looks you. Hold on, go back. There was a great, like, pile of trash polygon. It's my new favorite. I have obtained an animal.
Tell him I said meow.
No.
Like how this guy's job is.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, you know. It's the same three faces in that as in that in the cave.
Like the double taxi.
Yes. It's the taxi driver. Did he need his head back? And that's... What's with the fucking, Psychonauts, like, teleport bug noise?
Well, I'm gonna have fur on me for the rest of my life now.
What kind of work are you inmates offering to the public?
When I abordé cuando ese famosillo evento, el evento de la burla, una hueita así, para vender favoritos.
He leads to an alt path to the ending. Huh. I see. I don't know if I'll be able to show both endings, but I'd like to try, assuming it won't make me, like, redo a bunch of stuff. This is a good poster.
Yes.
These things on the left look like they'd be from some NES puzzle game.
Yeah. This is a good list of bird names. Somber Tit, Dick Sissel, Red-Rumped Bush Tyrant.
So if I never freed this boy from the house, would he not be here? I just can't understand. Flowey ran away.
So, fluffy-backed tit babbler.
What do you want about?
That was the last one. Just weird bird names.
I disagree.
What language is this?
Banjo-Kazooie.
This looks like a boss from an N64 3D platformer.
I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything!
Why are bullets falling out of her hat? What the fuck? I get to pick one thing. Mayonnaise? A special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute ovum. Or... it's three things that aren't for ENA. Well, I want them. Okay, fine, I'll buy the mayonnaise. Okay, I need to get some chocolate. Alright. He should create mayonnaise fabric. I have to purchase some water in the vending machine.
I had a dream last night that involved mayonnaise.
Oh no.
I told Joel about this one because when I woke up, he asked if I wanted to go to IHOP, and the dream also involved pancakes.
Okay.
In the dream, I went to Starbucks, which I never do, and the place I'm pretty sure was nothing like a Starbucks normally is, but we'll ignore that part. They had pancakes apparently, and I wanted to get some. And they're just like, okay, do you want them with the mayonnaise? I'm like, no. Okay, well, do you want the pickles? I'm like, no. Okay, well then, how about the squid ink? I'm just like, enough of this. And they're like, well, it has to be one of those three things. Like, you can't have them any other way. So I'm like, okay. I don't know what squid ink tastes like, so
this is
I guess
fucking
I'll try.
awesome. Look at this.
Yeah. It is really good. I'm like, I don't know what that tastes like, so I guess I'll try that one.
Squid
and
ink?
they're like, yeah. And they're like, okay. And then, they go to cash me out. And they're just like, oh, you actually can't buy this. Like, why? Like, you've only been here once before, right? Yeah, I don't ever come to Starbucks. They're like, well, look here. And they point to, like, this weird... Oh. Good. There's, like, this weird fucking... I don't know how to describe it other than it's like an asterisk made of yarn that's just on the counter. And one of the it was made up of 4 strings, like crisscrossing, and one of them was cut. And they're like, every time you order something, one of these gets cut, and you can't get the pancakes unless all 4 of them are cut. And I'm just like, for fuck's sake. And I like, take out, like, my credit card and somehow, like, use it to slash the other 3. And I'm like, there, I can get the pancakes now.
Good.
And I don't remember any more of the dreams, so I couldn't tell you if they were any good.
Oh, there's a lost pet, I think. Oh.
Stepping on the big.
Where the fuck am I? Hole of mirrors, but doesn't reflect.
Arr. The wonderment music.
Sounds like the World of Goo theme.
Walls on it.
Oh, really? Okay. Yep. Random anime schoolgirl cut out.
Yeah. What's that thing on the wall, like, behind you? Okay, I like that thing, too.
Picture of a
dog
dog.
and, like...
The names are scratched off. They're busy acting. It's missing dice.
The hell was that?
Something's moving back there. Yep. Is this like backstage at a theater?
I would hope not.
Why not?
Oh, sure, this experience.
feel like if this game had no clip, we'd find weirder stuff, probably. So much weird stuff, yeah.
Did you know that the Zelda movie is supposed to be live action?
Yeah, they announced that ages ago.
I did not know that.
When it was announced, they said it would be live action. I remember people being like, "Oh God, it's gonna be terrible." It should have been an anime movie.
I was assuming it was animated, and I also thought it was like Joel thought it was Illumination. I had to look it up, and I found out it was from Sony apparently, and I found that unusual. But yeah,
we don't know any of the actors yet. No, it's coming out March 2027. I think that's all we know.
Well, and apparently it's being filmed in New Zealand. That's it.
Okay, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings was famously largely filmed there, I think, so.
Well, New Zealand was also filmed in Middle Earth, so it balances out.
Yeah. Oh. This isn't the bathroom. March 2027, yep. They announced that just the other day.
Yeah, it's weird to have an exact date of release like that.
Okay, this room feels weird because this is specifically a dead end. After I had to sneak through a bunch of other areas, like I had to do a crouch jump through here and shit. Like,
but
more of this trash.
But
oh, there's bars here I can't get through.
But what if this game had mixed beans?
Is there really no reason to be back here?
Bet you didn't know.
If it's almost dry, maybe it will be dry if I come back later. Alright. Now I'm paranoid and I'm gonna probably rub up against the wall of everywhere ever.
God.
Some places are just for vibes, I think. Wait, did I come out of a window? Yes. Okay.
I like this. So, I annoyingly have gotten hungry, and so I'm looking at like Taco Bell here. I'm having to do the special dance of my people, where I need to just barely hit the minimum amount to get rid of the delivery charge in order to if I basically add stuff to make the price go down. And so I'm like, okay, here's just a bowl of cheesy potatoes. Sure. And first thing on here, would you how do you like to customize this? I can add extra potatoes, or I can have it made with no potatoes.
So it's just cheese.
So it would be a bowl with some nacho cheese and some sour cream.
That's awesome. Bowl of cheese. Not to be confused with Ebola cheese.
Is there just a ditch?
Mm.
Will you put it there?
I didn't mean to.
Okay, so we've been just, randomly wandering for a while here. There's the taxi driver, which people were saying is like a way to kind of skip ahead.
Thing. Yeah.
Oh, there's just an arrow.
Oh, yeah.
Is this rock special? What's the current main objective? I mean, we're looking for this genie, apparently, but...
So to get to the genie, where is it? The wizard was like, yeah, a witch is... There's a witch around here that's carrying an ingredient that I can use to give you a life, and the life is a secret tool needed to reach the giant orb in the sky, and that's where the bathroom / genie is. Okay. To the witch apparently crossed the bridge. To cross the bridge, the anteater guy with the sensor bar eyes won't let me cross unless I block out the eyes of this 6-eyed kid on the thing. So I need to find something to block out the kid's eyes, apparently.
And from the beginning of the game, there were the 3 doors. Are the other 2 both blocked?
Yeah. I'm assuming that Chapter 1 is actually just this area, and those doors are probably the other chapters. That's my current thinking. I don't really have any specific reason to believe this, it just kind of...
I now know that this game has a large maze in it, because I was trying to find info on the cave. What is this?
Statue's link is not yet secure. God damn it.
It's the stupid dog.
Yes. Stupid dog, I'm ballin'! Like the Hell Valley Skytree owls up there.
And it's just the crows from Thousand Year Door that are concerned about fossil fuels.
Yes. Steph, do I have a question? No, I didn't ask a question. Why am I being teleported? Help.
Oh god.
I think I got too big for my britches there. Oh, okay, it's because it's like the Haunted Wasteland. Like, this path from here to the arrow was like a safe path, and everything else is gonna teleport me. Got it? You are out of bound. That's my boyfriend, specifically. Okay,
the orbital
so
laser cannon is charging directly on your look. No, that's just, it's Dracula's fucking moon laser. Oh.
Wow. Back in the ditch. Alright. This place is surprisingly dense with stuff to do.
You say that, and yet...
Okay, I ignored this person earlier because you were saying something. I didn't want to start an NPC interaction.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are ENA? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Ew, I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get.
Yes?
Meanwhile,
Entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Dummy! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy's right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Okay, so we need to recruit her to... Oh! What are you doing?
Oh my god.
She started pushing me. Can I recruit you to...
Tell this place to drink Armenian. I hate bathrooms. I should send my worky resume to the boss now. I'm super good with organizing bosses.
So do we still not know who the boss is, or was it?
We're trying to find them. To find the boss, we need to get rid of the... The boss is on an island in the main area. We can't get to the island because there's too much smoke.
Yes.
To get rid of the smoke, we need to find the genies.
Do you know if you found all the pets?
I have, yeah. I can go do that quest. There was something mentioned about, like, finding somebody who's good at organizing events. For one of the quests, but I don't remember. Before the boss's mini.
Bless you for your business.
Okay, so that's our money. So I can go buy the mayonnaise now. Do I eat? Oh, the mayonnaise! They mentioned it's a sleep mask, so I can use that to blot out the guy's eyes. Okay.
This game makes so much sense.
Yeah, of course. I really want to go... I guess I can interact with that once I cross the bridge.
Very much.
I wonder if there's any other buildings I can enter as well.
Hello?
Yes? Bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet. It's too early, so there will be a time when it's not too early.
Is that a reverse Kilroy was here?
Kind of, yeah. I underestimated how, popular and widespread ENA was. I kind of figured, like, oh, not that many people are going to be playing this. And then people are like, oh, yeah, I was watching Vinny play this. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm late to the party.
Yeah, I figured it was fairly popular. I am still surprised that, I'm surprised that Vinny played it, but, I mean, more so that he is... Yeah, I'm more so surprised that he fucking voiced a character in it. I would not have expected that.
Probably just Joel G's a fan and was like, hey, I've got a relatively popular thing, you want to be in it? Debris from a large structure. I just realized the sky has cracks in it.
No.
Crack? Blacks?
Has he done any other random cameos other than this and Marzette?
Fox in Space.
Oh, yeah. You looking for the guy to...
I was looking at this building.
It's
who? Vinny can't spoil it since he might voice more for later upcoming chapters. I mean, yeah, I figured that makes sense to me. You bought mayonnaise.
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
So, for the record, in my options menu, there are controls for, like, swapping out my equipment. This hasn't come up yet. I have never had something in my hands. Using items is just interacting with the thing that needs it.
No. And you're like, what was that from? It was Parappa the Rapper, right?
All become clear in time. Alright. Right. That's one way to do it.
And illegal.
Once again, if I didn't rescue him from the other place, I wonder if I would have even needed to do that. Alright, my guy.
Oh, l'hai fatto davvero? Va bene, Rad.
This reminds me of the comic of the people talking about something and then someone outside of it is like, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, good for you.
Cosa vuoi adesso? Pensavi davvero che ti avrei lasciato passare perché hai fatto una cattiva azione? Ma non essere un idiota!
Okay. A rare device that contains the absolute knowledge of spatial positions. That's great.
Looks like fucking Luminoth text.
Yeah. The filers will be angry. All operators must be properly insured. Compression certification is needed to open it. Okay, so if I get a compression certification, then I can unscrew this and grab whatever this is.
I'll be back in a minute, pretty sure.
Okay. That was fast. You can jump on the rainbow thingy, does nothing, just fun. I'm good. Have the poles been showing up in the corner properly during, like, with this footage? I haven't looked. If someone pulls something, I'll look next time. Okay, yeah, looks good to me. Thank you. Oh, the boy's gone. Alright. Interesting. At least I think this is where he was. Alright. The bus seems to have been here already, it's too late. So I missed the bus. And inspect the other bus stop. Maybe one of them is always too early and one of them is always too late. The hell is with this smoke? Excuse me? I'll look at that in a minute. Go check the exploded body of the Italian right. Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh good, the wizard.
Yes?
He's done all he can do.
Okay. We don't have the thing for CDI Wiz yet. Okay. I just wanted to see if he had new dialogue. He's in an uninterruptible sleep. Don't bother him. Okay. When this carrot shattered the air with his scream, I wanted him to accept his fate instantly. This is the problem with invasive weasels. Now his junk is polluting the environment. So loud.
I like angry antler pants.
Yes.
So what did crossing the bridge do?
I haven't crossed the bridge yet. I was waiting for you.
Okay.
I was going around and seeing if there's anything else I can do in the old areas. Be terrified.
Yeah, I love when people put stickers over the fucking top of the cup where you have to put the straw in.
Ew. Wasn't there a second bus stop somewhere here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, this one always says the bus, it's too early for the bus, and the other one... Oh, there's a happy one on top. Alright. Yeah, the other bus stop says it's too late, and we've missed the bus. Okay, let's go ahead and cross the bridge then.
Smoke a the banana.
Yes.
Bumbo. Bumbo is also yes.
Another bus stop. Bus doesn't seem to exist. It's gone. Alright. Well, that's a bummer.
A drag? Oh, heck no.
There's that kid again. Is he the genie? Never mind, there's a bunch of him.
They don't talk to you, huh?
Apparently not. I can, however, talk to, this skull on a pair of mechanical centipedes with a...
I mean, it's just a crane.
seven-fingered hand on a pulley coming out of its mouth. A crane. Okay, I guess I will remember this if I need to move something large. Come on. Well, there's the witch I'm looking for.
Oh, you aren't who I was expecting to see here. Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in too? What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day. Anywho, I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. But I couldn't reach it, and now, frankly, I'm stuck here. Could you find a way to send my corpse over to my relatives? They must be waiting for me at the square near Seal House. And be quick, I'll surely be dead before the day is over. Sweetie, I think I need to go to the powder room. I really should take a nap. Is the floor shaking, or are my elixirs acting up again? Oh, goodness, am I in a predicament?
Way too many lines.
Yeah.
Are you there, dear? Sweetie? I think I need to go to the powder room.
You know what games like this that have like multiple NPC lines need to do is have it repeat like a few times, but then actually have like a new one after you've gone through them all like 5 times each.
God. Some of them do that in this? Oh god, why? Who's gonna do that? I mean, evidently someone, but... You gotta do the crane. I would prefer to not just immediately receive the answer as soon as I divert from the correct path.
No, that's good.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pretend I didn't read that and keep doing what I was gonna do.
What's that globe thing? Is that just part of the junk, or?
Yeah, I can't... I've interacted with it before. I feel asleep. Are you a Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear 1 NPC? I don't know why I said solid.
Because you're a fake fan.
I feel
You
asleep during
imply
video
that you're
stream.
a
I don't know what
fake fan
happens
at all.
after the bride. Well, I haven't gotten to a bride yet, so...
Game's running now.
Yep. I wanted to check with the other witches and tell them what's going on. If I can.
Great! Now we won't make it to the parliament, and it's all her fault!
What's with these flags?
They're telling you about the Minch Harvest.
Okay. I meant bridge. Okay. Yeah, sorry for starting late. I had stuff to do.
No, you didn't.
What the hell? And I just did like a weird animation with her hands. I always wonder about the flags too. I imagine some things are only accessible with the wind going in a specific direction. God. Oh! What the fuck is this?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, I see. We have a mini game. I see now.
It's a fucking Pokemon ice sliding puzzle.
Alright. That was fun. What? Oh, I moved the whole building. Okay. Welcome to bonus stage. Who are you?
It's a bowler.
I absolutely looked like I should be able to go up there.
Well, gotta figure out how to do a ghetto jump.
Hello? What happened to the scenery?
It had somewhere better to be.
Alright. No! Damn it. Huh. Damn it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is something over here. This looks way too climbable to be nothing. I've never seen someone go over there. Is there no way to stave off the light by, like, going back to a safe area? Where even is this anyway? Yeah, here's the thing: is if you stray from the path with the sign, you start to hit lights. You have to access from here. You know, there's like a sign with an arrow, and it feels like you should be able to do something with this. In the desert, there are guide stones put on the ground to lead to that random thing, so maybe something similar. Yeah. Alright, see ya, Nuke. Thanks for coming. Whoops. Alright, see you, Joseph.
I also left.
Oh no.
Nah, I've just been muted because I'm muting and I don't want to be like...
You actually should.
Okay, I'll try. Let me eat nachos very loudly.
For some reason, coming up here, like, cancels... Okay, hang on. Fuck. Whoa, I'm back up here. That's odd. That did not do anything. Okay, I can figure this out. Is that sign a billboard spray? I don't think so. Whoops. No. Fuck. Fug. Okay. This has this has to mean something. I can get up here and the light fades away and then it turns into like dusty. This has gotta mean something. For the record, has everything in this game been is it known that everything's been found already, or are there still things that... Because, you know, every game gets fucking data mined to hell and back nowadays, but maybe this is small enough to have not had that treatment yet, or maybe people are still working on it because it's like 3 days old. Or 3 days told, if you will.
What are you going on about?
Well, 3 days grace if you won't.
I definitely won't do that.
Alright, fine, I give up. I'm sure that that leads to something, though. I just don't know what. I also feel like I've got to be near the end of the game at this point. Seeing as these quests are, like, wrapping up and stuff.
I'm sorry. I got carried away and tripped hard.
Then why are you still alive? I was hoping to sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
Okay, it's settled. We'll visit the Purging on a later date. For now, let's just head home.
You fool! Sponsor my demons!
Oh, that one sound effect.
Oopsies! But of course, clumsy me. Let me see.
I can confirm at least one thing. There's an achievement that's tied to exhausting a character's dialogue. They have a lot of dialogue. They're on here, though, they're later.
I found this thingamajig in a very faraway land while on holiday. Actually, I think it was ENA who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
Oh, heavens! It's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies. Goodbye, Miss Aina.
Bless you for your business.
Motherboard, eh? So people kept telling me that the shaman is lying to me. So I don't know if I want to go give this to him. Job updated, huh? What does it say now? Yeah, it's just return to the shaman. Well.
I mean, we haven't we haven't seen the maze yet, so there's at least that left.
Yeah. Surprised I never climbed up here before. There's nothing in here anyway. Do you think there's a final boss? This game doesn't have combat. Why would there be a final boss? There might be, like, you know, an encounter where you have to, like, solve a puzzle. I don't know if that counts. Have you completed the Witch's questline? You can't go to the Purge event with the taxi driver. That's fine. I was going to do that on a separate run anyway. Whoops.
I assume if you know what you're doing, this game is very short.
Yeah. It's an adventure game. It's just get the thing to get the thing. So what do you say? It's still claiming I can go take a ride. I'm not gonna do anything, but... Might be after you talk to the CDI wizard. Okay. I still want to know what the hell is up with this. Like, how do I get the certification I need? Oh, I never went to that blue thing.
What blue thing? There's no blue thing.
Maybe this is what you're supposed to do with this? Oh, but I'm teleporting if I do this.
Why is there just a fucking cobra over there?
My dude, help me. Damn it. A cobra? Where?
When you were running towards, it's like, you know, there's these hippo things everywhere, but there was one with a cobra. Turn back towards the blue thing.
Hang on. Oh, I thought this was the blue thing.
I think jump across and look left. Oh, they all have cobras?
What do?
Oh, is it it's the backside of the hippo things? Guess I never noticed. Oh, yeah, sure enough.
Oh, I never noticed either. Where even is the blue guy anyway?
Diarrhea vomit.
Diarrhea indicator.
Working. Working components of dial indicator.
You know,
Work
this game...
offsets. Sorry.
No. You know what this game needed is just an arbitrary health system where every time you void out or fall into something, you take damage, and then when you take damage, you go back to the initial area and you have to come back here, but it just has no consequence other than wasting your time.
I mean, it would make the game better.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I got possessed by the spirit of those stupid fucking, like, instructional videos that we watch in my CNC class. Work offsets. In this lesson, you will learn the following. 1. How to enter work offsets. 2. What the fuck a work offset is.
All these documents everywhere. Papers. Can I help you?
Using the classic Haas control, put the
CD up
put
your
the
ass.
menu into the edit mode and hit the offset button. Like this voice is fucking atrocious. Like, it needs to be heard to be believed. I've seen this weird brother sewing machine instructional video. Can't say I have.
I've got to be able to interact with this guy if I'm fast enough. Damn it. I guess I'll link Josh to it afterwards. We're gonna have a look at it. There's like more stuff over here. Try being on the path to the left, I don't know what you mean. It's not really a path, it's just kind of open space. You mean like this? There's no path. Dude.
There is no time. The thing you're seeing as a path is a river, if I'm understanding right.
It's not even a river, it's like a ravine that's just glowing yellow.
Yeah, it's not a road.
See?
Lobot.
Dial indicator.
Eva Mendez.
Dial indicator is a very important comparator used in mechanical industrial measurement applications. In this video we'll learn about dial indicator. This video will cover the following. 1. Working principle of dial indicator. 2. Its construction. 3. Working.
This isn't the same video that has everything the classic Haas control, right?
No, that's different.
I'm glad that going to class has given you fucking new material.
Working construction of dial indicator.
I want to get to Coral Pants up there.
I know I sent you a picture of the classic Haas control thing a while ago. Let me find it. Yeah. Objectives. Compare Program 0 to Machine 0. Describe the work coordinate system. Identify the factors that affect the selection of Program 0. Explain how to use the classic Haas control to enter a work offset. Explain how to use the classic Haas control to enter a tool length offset manually. Explain how to use the classic Haas control to enter a tool length offset with the tool offset measure feature. It just keeps going like this. Like, those last two were the same fucking sentence with, like, the last two words changed.
There's something up there I can't get to. Oh, that's the building that has the maze inside of it. Hmm. Alright, let's stop dicking around and,
May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Anna, step back!
The fucking Danganronpa sound effect.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, he's don't magic.
I Snow dead.
What had to be done was done, but what hadn't been done was done too. And now that it is done, it may be done again. Done, done, done.
Damn it! Shut up! You know, I don't even believe anything, but you're bleeding out some real bullshit here. You're a fluke.
Worry not. Trust me when I say sacrifices were made. Here's your reward, Anna. You birthed it. Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid you may need to gather the rest of the body by sewing.
Oh no,
its head.
literally unplayable.
But those holes shouldn't be a problem.
Missed
to
the the.
find around here. Now go, Anna! Reach that giant orb in the sky and be one with it! Now, it's your turn to go to the bathroom. Now, it's your turn to begin life anew! Possibly.
Bless you for your business.
Special mouse tool we'll need later. It's Cab Calloway. Okay. If fun fact: the witches, the weird rocking horse guy, and the weasel have special dialogue if you complete their quest objective before you get their quest. If you get all pets before talking to him, etc. Except for the wizard, he just does the starting dialogue and skips to the next part. Okay.
Congratulations on owning your very own board member. Be sure to provide him plenty of dirt.
Well, I think I remember where to take this.
The giant orb and
I don't know where it is, but I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I remember 2 of them at least.
congratulations on owning your very own board.
Medicinal fried chicken. Oh.
Directly in the trash.
Yes.
I can't tell what button that's supposed to be on the left. It's like press blood to...
Yeah. Go into the glove compartment.
I know, guys, you don't need to explain it to me, please. I figured it out for myself. And I didn't ask for help. It's not E.
Soft, loamy soil.
Did I do it? Yeah, I'm so confused. It says to move right, I right click, and to move left, I blood. Like...
Yeah, okay. We get that you have a rare bone condition that makes you incapable of not telling people the answers to things. It's understandable.
Like, am I stupid? That doesn't look like anything.
No, it definitely doesn't.
And I just checked my controls, and there's... Use tool pro... Oh, I don't have one, that's why. Okay,
Final indicator.
Yeah, it just wasn't assigned. So this just makes bridges now?
Dear God.
So I can recall him to my hand now if I do that?
I am the best!
And a bus!
You looking for the ENA boss image?
No. I could post it, I guess. That's not the image I thought it was gonna be. There.
It is very small. Oh.
Alright. I like how there's a giant pause afterwards. So what was the point of this? It got me up here, but there's nothing to do up here.
Well, you found the bus.
So now I can go to the bus stop? Question mark? So is this guy now gonna not let me go? Yeah, I can't even talk to him. Because something happened? Taxi is busted. Alright. I don't know what fell on him, but sure. Okay, I know there's a hole near that. That's probably progress. I want to see if there's a hole anywhere else. Because those are the only two I remember. Oh, here's one. Literally speak of the devil.
Oh, it's not a double.
What the fuck? Why can't I use this one? Fertile soil, yeah. Did I fuck something up?
Oh,
So-
is there a place to plant it in the cave?
Sure, but
Yeah, I don't know why the hell you can't plant it there.
let me go try the first one and see if have I used it up or something? It's finicky? Why? It shouldn't be finicky.
Peach's Modern Life.
Oh, you have to hold, okay. Oh! Okay. Did you see that?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
I saw. I'm wondering how you knew I didn't, because I saw the second half of it. I was turned away.
Because you didn't react when it happened.
Well, I did though.
No,
like when I
that's the initial part. So it doesn't count. I'm just being a dick. Here we go. Is this the character that has shit tons of dialogue? Sometimes it's not voiced.
Yeah. Well, you can't expect it to be voiced every time.
Oh!
Okay, bye.
I didn't get an achievement or anything though. I don't even know if this game has achievements. The Charlemagne sticker got used in an appropriate context, by the way. Fucking awesome.
Explain.
Melody made a server and, was asking for people to suggest emotes and stuff, and I suggested this image of Charlemagne with like a speech bubble, that you would use to reply to somebody that you're being like, yeah, you're Charlemagne or something. And she's like, that could be a sticker instead. And apparently it actually just got used in an appropriate context. The initial context that I used it in when I first made the image was, Melody said there are too many countries, they should combine some of them. Then I made the Charlemagne image. It was good. But yeah, I guess I kind of want to explore the theater as well, but for now I'm just going to go into the, I said my cat loves killing frogs, it's her favorite activity. Cave? Yeah, cave. What did that rain cloud even do, though? Given we have this head thing, is this a Zelda clone now? Not really. So I don't actually remember seeing a place to use something in here, but we'll see. It is in the chamber with the weird head himself. Well, I'm gonna, just keep doing this for a while. Okay, no.
Churches.
Chundage. The pendulum chamber? Oh, okay. Oh, what about here? To be fair, this game has a lot of weird heads. I don't remember that being a head. I remember that being like, what do you call it? Like a television screen or something?
It was just like a colorful diamond or something.
I thought it was a monitor. With a bunch of like pixels on it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I was in here while you were away. No, I already gave it a few more tries. While you were AFK. I cannot find my way back to that place. The place. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that is a guy's head. Oh. Sure enough. Bells.
Bells.
That's not for whom the bell tolls, ENA. The key to enter the bathroom. 2 isn't enough. They say if you hear 3, you can see it. I'm hiding from the civil authorities. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, ENA. It's a weird mascot for a late 2000s search engine. I would say like a late 90s search engine. But yeah. Oh. Alright. Was that the only thing in this cave to do with this? I still want to know. Oh, there's an hourglass. I'm gonna poke it. Okay, so what's up with... I still don't know what's up with that thing cave you could spy through the...
I somehow misread mistyped as Misty Head.
Kerchief head girl.
Yes.
So I don't really see what that did for me, but alright. He said 2 isn't enough. I'm gonna need 3. Maybe a hint, may not, but he certainly exists.
Move. How for anyone made of Jane, don't made of
Why Korok noises?
Oh boy, more of this shit.
Yeah, Poochie Fud. Oh no, it's scary.
Huh?
Okay. That intro was very, very impressive.
You guys ever noticed it gets colder in your house when you clean up? Why is that? I assume it's because there's more space for air to flow through and... Oh god. It's... I don't know. It's not like... You know, it's like putting a coat on and like gathering close. Like the more matter that's like packed together, the warmer you stay, I guess.
Nope.
Oh. Ah! This leads to exactly the same place that I just was. Sending my charge from my full, so it shouldn't make that big difference. I don't know then. Alright. I'm pretty sure this will lead me to the end of this area here. Do you recall? Yeah. I feel like there's probably somewhere, if you know where you are in 3D space, where you can like walk off and fall onto something useful. Don't know if I can be bothered to figure that out right now. Oh boy, we got a bunch of shit.
I wonder if this is the maze. I don't think it is. The maze looked a lot more angular.
Am I falling off? Yes, there's like wind. He's like frozen. I guess because it's cold up here.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and we're out here?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It probably lines up with something eventually. God, this goes up high.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, okay, well that lost me progress. Sort of.
Yeah.
I have to climb back up here again.
The second gunbound cock and ball torture is coming.
Oh, good.
Excuse me, it's the Goron lullaby, you dumb bitch. The hell was that?
I don't know, I can't really look. The wind is too strong. There's like other paths I didn't go on. Oh well, we're exploring up here first. Well, that was one way to do it. More pets, huh?
Yeah.
Well.
Oh my god. Why would you do such a thing?
Because I wanted to.
That's gonna be fun to get back to.
Why? Because I didn't explore the other parts yet.
Alabaster mayonnaise. This is a really stupid thing to say, but I'm still, like, surprised that Adult Swim exists.
No, I getcha.
To me, they just, you know, I stopped watching it in, like, 2005, and so, as far as I'm concerned, they just haven't had anything since then. It's like, you know, stuff that I've actually seen, like Rick and Morty, I watched it online. It wasn't on Adult Swim. It doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. Sound design in this game is so good. Yeah, honestly, I've been actually like really impressed with the polish of this game. I don't know why, but I was kind of expecting it to feel a lot more janky, but...
Also, when we watched the fourth ENA video, you know, we were worried that the sense of humor in this one wouldn't be that good, but I think it has been.
Yeah, it's been fun. I think probably nothing is going to top the weird special experience I had with Extinction Party and Temptation Stairway, because I was just, you know, that was my first time with it. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And just being, you know, pleasantly surprised by everything. But I'm always, you know, I go into every interaction in this game expecting, like, oh, well, it could be something really funny and memorable. God fucking
no. No, the best part of the game was failing to jump over that pit for 20 minutes.
It's exceeded my expectations. I expected like a 15-minute game with no dialogue besides ENA. Honestly, I was expecting it to look like the ENA videos, basically. I was expecting, you know, these 3D environments, low poly, low-res characters with simple 3D models or like sprites, which is what it is. Frankly, this is basically exactly what I expected, I guess is what I'm saying.
I was expecting more of just an egg-like, basically just no objective, wander around and just, you know, see weird shit and talk to people without actually progressing a plot.
I wasn't sure about a plot, but
I figured that it would basically be like Temptation Stairway, where it's just like, it looks like there's a million different ways to go, and, you know, they all kind of lead into each other in some way. Obviously, there has to be a finite map, but like, you know, just like hundreds of rooms of weird shit, but nothing to really do in any of them.
Honestly, I feel like this is basically exactly what I expected. Anyway, I feel like there's still something I missed, but I don't want to do all that climbing again, so I'll just find out off screen if I missed anything. There are very different parts in this game. I know about the taxi thing for the purge.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is the maze. Yes. Did I get absorbed into this thing? Is that the wizard's plan all along?
ENA、いつまでもたもたしてるんだ。ジーニーはどうした？まさかあんたまだバスルームにいるのか？あ、こら、そんなトイレをうろちょろするもんじゃない。恥ずかしいな。なんでそんなこと言うんだよ。いや、ちょっと待ってよ。あんたトイレで懺悔してるのかよ。ああ、もうこうなる頃ぐらい予測しとくべきだった。
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I think the stream is stuck buffering, I think, and was the game just blackness for a long time, or?
For a few seconds.
Okay.
Can you guys see the game now? Are we fine?
I'm refreshing it. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it was just on my end.
I'll probably end up playing this 4 times to see all the paths, and then 1 time to just explore, try to bounty rate, find the little gems and Easter eggs. I don't seem to be able to move my point of view. What do you have to say? Ah, this part. I remember this from the trailer.
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom?
Giant porta potty, right?
Giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Lysander looking motherfucker.
Porta potty was originally not meant to be that big, but when this happened, they were like, "That's funny, keep it." Good. I like stuff like that. That reminds me of what'd you call it? In Dexter's lab, when the script said like the audience takes off, and the animators weren't familiar with the expression "take off" as in to leave, so they had them literally blast up into the air and out the ceiling. And then the original like creators were like, "That's funny, keep it." Yeah, Frogger. Maybe.
Beautiful.
Whoa! Oh. I guess I just missed something then. Alt path taken? Really? Okay. It's a one-shot sword deal. It was hard to see where to land, because it was like... There were like multiple copies of it sort of floating around. This is the place of the guy with over 100 dialogues? Hang on, I thought the thing you have to keep interacting with was earlier. I already did that, the cloud.
Nah, apparently the cloud was something else.
Alright.
Oh no, it's scary.
I don't think it's scary. Okay, so what I'm getting is I have to play through the entire game up to that point to try that again, right? You'll know it when you see him. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, this game is actually even bigger than I was giving it credit for. I might just try to reach an ending here and then call it, and then actually... I'm thinking about doing this again next week. And trying for the other endings and stuff, the Purge event, crossing the bridge properly, etc.
No, you can't.
I was really expecting to be done with this in like 2 hours. And you know what else? I could buy the full version and try the dog side quests.
What dog?
Dog.
This game would be better if it had a Sullivan wagon.
Geek Master? The fuck kind of name is that?
Clunch Master.
No. Place is fucking huge.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm interacting with every single one of these now.
God.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So long.
Okay, that was an animation for transforming in the Banjo game.
Yes. It's a good noise.
How are there this many animations?
One of these houses leads to progress. Okay, well now I'm concerned because I don't want to accidentally pick the progress one. So I guess I have to figure out which is the progress one and then not do it.
Oh, are they like pointing to it, you think?
I think so.
Oh my god.
What?
I think they might be full of shit. Maybe, depending on the color, some of them lie.
I'll only follow orange ones, I guess? One of the brick walls is fake. The doors don't open, it's the bricks. Fuck, this was progress. Shit. Fuck! Hang on, what are you talking about? On the far walls? The pink... I thought you were saying you're fine to interact with them because progress is through a brick wall. Can I... No! I also didn't know I could make backup saves. Well, maybe not.
Well, I guess we'll have to check that next time.
There's a guy you can find who's funny and has a lot of dialogue. Fuck. I swear I checked the outside walls though. I went all along them and pressed against them. I'll have to have multiple save files then. And have one that is from there and one that's from somewhere else.
I have found far too manly.
Far too manly.
Mice.
I wonder what would have happened if I followed the green ones instead. Trying to find the Vinny clip. What Vinny clip?
Oh, it's Quigorin. Oh.
of him playing this and did kind of the guy O mentioned. I don't want to spoil him. Shit, it's one of these bells.
Bells?
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern,
Oh, no.
my job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
Αυτός ο πρόσωπος ψάχνεις γνωρίζεις το ιστορικό του, την οικογένειά του, το πρόσωπό του, ακόμα και αν δεν μπορείς να απαντήσεις σε αυτές τις ερωτήσεις. Παρά αυτή τη σιγουριά, το ότι εσύ και εγώ συζητάμε σε αυτό το μέρος λέει πολλά για την ανικανότητά σου. Δυστυχώς δεν υπάρχει πολύ παραπάνω που μπορώ να κάνω για σένα αυτή τη στιγμή. Επιλέγω να σου υπενθυμίσω ότι το μέρος που βρισκόμαστε είναι πολύ μακριά από την πραγματική φυσική σου μορφή. Ωστόσο, μπορεί να κάνω μία εξαίρεση για σήμερα. Άγγιξε τις αναμνήσεις μου. Επιτρέψα μου να σου δείξω μια πραγματικότητα όπου πέτυχες στις βαθύτερες πόθους σου. Θυμήσου ένα. Το μόνο που χρειάζεται είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
How high up do those pillars go? I feel like Dark Link is going to show up here.
There's just like a weird shadow in this one. Oh, it's a hole because it's broken. There's a lot of areas I was expecting to hit. I kind of figured that one big area was going to be it, maybe with like one thing at the end.
Yes, yeah, floating salt.
Oh, I never went back to that theater. Oh well. Like how that door just leads to nothing.
Did you try going on it? No, the one that like opens to whiteness. Invisible wall.
No, I'm not going in there. I haven't explored this one yet. I figured that will make me leave. Oh goody. Is this the maze?
Maybe. So far, it isn't looking like a maze. Yeah, this is a little backroomy. Oh, this is Lost Woods.
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって？笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうったってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。はあ、もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。あんたが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。ご苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事は楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまだ別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、いるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないっていうことがわからないか。
Well, it's time to be that one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技というのがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。だが行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
So am I actually on a time limit here?
I hope so. This looks scary.
No.
People used to think that Agent Dimitri's were scary until it was proven that they weren't.
Yeah.
Okay. This is some good shit.
I thought this place looked familiar. This is where the auction was.
Very informative. I don't like the cast. I prefer cash. I came here to buy some vacations. The second act feels too obvious. What are you looking at? Do I owe you something? Not now, thanks. This is indeed one movie. Just arrived for the premiere.
This is actually exciting. I genuinely was not expecting this to have anything to do with any of the other, like, videos.
What the fuck is that?
What, that?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Music is great.
Just arrived for the This is indeed. This looks controversial.
This place is kind of laid out like the other map we were in. The bridge, some of the general layout of the ship. I wonder if this is the land without that smoke all over it. Oh yeah, maybe.
I do not give change.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Well, the low frame rate.
Yes.
Not enough chocolates to buy this. Is that hat up for auction? Maybe next season?
Oh hey, it's this guy.
Oh.
All right, buddy.
Music is so good.
Yeah, he's nice. All right, let's talk to this kid I've been ignoring. There's no such thing as a tall cube, silly. That's a cuboid.
The figment.
Yeah. I mean, this is where that cave was. So you get to still be here because he's dead?
Oh no, it's Delta Rent.
How?
Stupid. You know, the area that I said was lame and forgettable from the forest in Chapter 1.
Oh, right. There's one twice then. Bruh, they ain't even cleaned up his body.
Bruh is dead.
Why am I being berated by rectangles? And other such a shortage shapes.
Hey! Yes. Yes. Cardboard box.
I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh! It's this guy again. Civil authorities got bored and left. And as my hole in the ground was disappearing, I found I had to leave too. I'm here now on this large object. It may be huge and empty and grey, and there may be nothing interesting in the sky or on the ground and nobody to talk to, and I may never be able to leave here for thousands of years. But at least I'm not in prison. Bells. Bells. Bells.
Bells.
When the moon hits your big pizza pie, like your eye, that's amore. Bells. Is this... is me having these cubes gonna change anything? Batteries, batteries, batteries.
Oh my god.
There doesn't seem to be anything I can do to escape them. Remember, Anna.
Okay. I'll try.
I'll try, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that my time limit for leaving? Okay. No wonder the story's lonely. Is that the bad ending then? Yeah, this might be lore. I mean, we know that ENA is some kind of mannequin-based entity. I wonder if the other chapters are going to be, like, we select... Like, is this door gonna... I kind of doubt that we're just gonna end up back at the hub room. And just be like, okay, time to go to the next area. Like, it feels like something else is gonna happen first. Like, we have to make our way back.
I was also not expecting this to actually be an ending. I thought it would be like a game over screen and you go back.
Vinny Vine Sauce! See, do I recognize anyone else? Lizzie Freeman was the old, sad Anna voice. That's Senor Pello, yeah. Microsoft Sam. Toby Fox helped with playtesting. What?
What the hell? Oh dear God.
He said so on his Twitter? No Mooney listed in the voice card, so I guess she's not hidden somewhere in this chapter. Unless it's programmed to only show you the characters you've talked to. But maybe not. I like Cha-Cha real smooth there. Damn, I should have been a patron so I could get in here. I like Anna. Anna is my wife. Anna plushie, please. There already are Anna plushies. I had no proof that Toby was like an Anna fan or followed the series or anything like that, but I remember recently whenever people were speculating about when Deltarune was going to come out, and they're like, oh, it might be late March. Part of me was like, well, it surely Maybe not surely, but I was thinking, like, it would be a shame if ENA Dream BBQ came out and then, like, within, like, a couple of days, you know, Deltarune got announced, because I feel like there's a lot of overlap in the type of people that are interested in both this game, and
they both have
Deltarune.
funny dogs.
Yeah. And I just kind of, I imagined that scenario, and I'm like, that would be really sad. And so I'm like, maybe, you know, maybe Toby is aware of that and is waiting for this to release and have kind of its time in the spotlight for a bit. Oh. Oh, I actually did get an achievement for that. Okay. Okay. If I go here, it's just going to take me to... Save file completed. Oh, okay, right. Because, yeah. Reset the save file to restart will come back later when there's more to explore. Okay. This one has, like, these people, like, doing poses and holding a thing. This has, like, the weird headless horse thing. I wonder what the icon is for this one when it's blank. Next chapter is the crowd door. The third must be the horse door. I guess. Yeah.
Well, wait, are these not separate save files?
No, they are, but I'm guessing the save file icons are just based on what the chapters are going to be for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, that had a lot more meat to it than I expected. I wasn't expecting to go for 3.5 hours on just the game and not even, like, and have, like, a bunch of other stuff to do. So I guess I have stuff to catch up on off-screen. I'm going to have to prepare a couple of save files to try to explore some of the other routes and stuff like that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm really impressed with this. It was a great time. I look forward to seeing what else there is that I've missed, and seeing if, you know, some of the stuff I already looked into, like the theater and whatnot, like if there was actually, and you know, the other parts of the cave I wasn't able to get to, like finding out about that. I am kind of tempted to look at that clip he found of what's on the other end of the impossible jump.
Okay. I didn't really look at it. I don't think it was anything impressive, but...
Okay. Yeah, I might look at that off screen. See if I can figure out a way to do anything with it.
Were we ending here?
I just wanted to look at this. If at 850, I can get this. This is... Yeah, it's probably worth it. So I'll try to get this next time so we can do the little side quests, and the insight would be really cool, I think. Yep, I guess I'll call it there.
Okay. You need to shell the event, right?
Yep. So, drumroll please, the next Lovely Fellow event will be... Hang on, I don't have it ready.
It's a stupid one. Be prepared.
I can't find... Oh, there it is. Lovely Fellow's banner. Whoop.
Yeah, squeaky chair, yeah.
I need to put this in the right spot. Ta-da! The next Lovely Fellow event is Junkie Fellows. To celebrate 420. From April 1st until May 31st, you'll be able to get boosted rates on Nash the Z, Empire, Fanshawe, and Bestovio. And you'll also be able to get the limited time alts GC Zona Stoner, Asiago DUI, and Pumpernickel-Thwaite Psychedelic. Please note that in doing this event, I am not making any statements condoning the use of any of the substances depicted. This is all just for fun. Don't take it too seriously. But yeah, this will start, theoretically on April 1st, but that just depends on if I end up streaming early enough for that to matter. At the latest, you know, this will be available next Sunday. So, look forward to that. As usual, the alts will be, you'll be able to get them guaranteed via the buttons, and they will have unique descriptions and all that. So, thanks for coming, everybody, and next time, yeah, I guess more ENA Dream Barbecue, and then once I'm done with this, I'll go back and finish UFO 50, and then move on to Greener Pastures. Get it? Because 420, because weed. Anyway, yeah, no. Good night.
Alright.